Warning.
What the freak is going on?
Activated.
Oh my gosh. No, what's up, boys? How's it going? How we doing? What's up? Hope everybody's weekend is going good. Cause, boys, we're gonna freaking lock into today. Now, we got a bunch of stuff to cover. If you guys didn't know, we're gonna be covering so much stuff, it's crazy. Now, what's in the itinerary? All right, we got to talk about some Resident Evil 9. All right, Resident Evil 9. We got to talk about it. I'm gonna be going over some news within the stream. I'm not gonna say when it's gonna happen. All right, it's just gonna happen. So you gotta stay tuned. You gotta stay tuned, boys. So make sure to leave a like. Top of that, we're also gonna be checking out a new indie game that just released, I believe, this Monday. I think it was this Monday. It kind of feels like 2 weeks ago, but I think it was this Monday. It's just this week has felt incredibly long. So yes, I do believe, I think it was just a couple, like I said, just the beginning of this week. So it's actually an indie game by our boy Ink Ribbon, who we've had on the channel. I think it was like 2 years ago since I last interviewed Kai. So yeah, he actually came out with an indie game. I do want to check it out today before we get to Resident Evil 4 Remake. Of course, we're going to be continuing that mod that we played last week. Now, I do have to state as well, just for those that don't know, I am going to be, you remember how last stream I basically beat one of the hardest sections that we've played so far? But then I couldn't see a save. And then I died because the next section was incredibly hard. Well, off stream, I did it again. I literally did it. And there was actually a better way to do it, which I'll kind of explain once we get to RE4 Remake, the new mod or whatever, the No Time for Death, as you guys can tell by the thumbnail. So for that, like I said, I redid what I already did on stream, but this time I saved. And yeah, that freaking sucked, dude. Because that's the thing with this mod is that since I am playing on the hardest difficulty, on the hardest version of the mod, you can't really tell exactly where like, because the mod does throw you a bone because it is incredibly hard. They do give you save points, but the save points aren't clear on the map. Because I did check the map before. I'm like, I have to save. And then after I noticed that, it's like, oh, holy cow, I know what section we're going next to. And it's like, no, there should have been a save. And sure enough, there was, but it was just in a weird spot. So that not only happens with the saves, but it also happens with, whatchamacallit, it also happens with the merchant, right? The merchant will also show up. So you got to kind of pay attention, because the merchant and the saves are going to show up in different places with those kinds of mods, because the mod is kind of giving you, like, you know what I mean? It's throwing you a bone because it's so hard. So anyways, all that to say, I played it off stream, the same section that we did, and then just beat it. It only took me 3 more tries, but I'll explain what I did, which really helped. But another thing too, oh, if you guys didn't notice, I have different glasses today. The reason for that is, if you guys are wondering, like, why do I have different glasses? Do I look more mean? Do I look meaner? I don't know. I think the darkness, like the blackness of the shades, makes it like blend in with my eyebrows, so it just looks like I'm just really pissed off. But it's like, no, it's the same. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, no, literally yesterday night I basically took a nap. I freaking because I had worked and whatnot, and then I also what was I doing? I was doing a bunch of other stuff, so I took a break, kind of just took a nap. I put my glasses somewheres in my room, closed the door, right? So it's not like my cats went in and took my glasses. But then I couldn't find my glasses. I was like, what the frick? Yo, it felt like I was like in a horror movie. Like, where are my glasses? I can't find my glasses. Now, I'm not like totally blind without my glasses, but obviously, if I'm going to play at like the maximum level, right, at the Giga Chad level that I'm used to, because I love playing games on the hardest difficulty, I need my glasses. So these are actually my older glasses, so it's kind of a blast from the past. It's still basically the same prescription, so it's pretty much good. Yeah. Oh, what's up, Poke? What's up, Zach? How's it going? I just saw you guys on the chat. By the way, too, another thing I have to mention, which I kind of have to fix this chat, because right now it's going the opposite way. Yeah, let's invert chat direction. I also want to put the font size up. So, remember how last stream too, I have to explain, the PC just randomly restarted as we were playing we were playing Yakuza 4. Sorry, Yakuza 3 Kiwami demo. So we were playing that demo, and then all of a sudden, my whole
7 minutes
thing...
is all I can spare to play with you.
Thank you for the 7 minutes. That's exactly what I'm going to explain, by the way. So thank you for redeeming that. My PC basically just restarted midstream. Now the problem with this, is that apparently there's like a new Windows update that's been kind of released that's been kind of glitching up systems. So I did download that, and yeah, it just instantly rebooted my PC. So I think that's the culprit. I think that's the reason why my PC just randomly restarted. It's not like it was the weirdest thing, because I was just talking to you guys, I clicked my PC, my streaming PC, and then it just rebooted, and it's like, oh, something's went wrong, and then it just rebooted automatically and went back up, and I was like, bruh. Well, I was gonna stop anyway, so it's not like a huge deal. We're gonna monitor that today to see if the same thing occurs. Another culprit that I was thinking is that maybe it's just because it was really hot, hot in my room, because obviously I have 2 PCs. I think I had a PlayStation on, and you know what I mean? There's a lot of tech, and I was in a small room, so maybe it just got overheated. I doubt it though. I think it was, like I said, a ton of people have been reporting Windows 11 kind of shut down, so that happened. But something else happened too, which was super strange. The streamer bot thing that I use, so it's just like in addition to the streaming softwares that I use, one of the softwares would not open up, and I was like, what's going on here? Like, this is weird. Why did it crash out? And so I was like, okay, well, I'll just get another instance and just export and just load back my saves, right? No, it did not do that. I had one, but it didn't have all of the new stuff that I recently did like a couple of months ago. I think it was like 2 months ago. I didn't export it. So all of the channel point redemptions, there's only 2 right now. There's the 7 minutes and also the Leon dying sound, which I've been kind of spamming a lot. I said I was going to have that for you guys, but basically this one. Yeah, that one. So that sound is on Twitch. You guys can redeem it. But all of the other sounds, just FYI, it's coming. It's coming. I just need to take the time to essentially just fit everything in and then just do it. So yeah, so just FYI, if you're on Twitch, you're gonna not see so many channel point redemptions. Sorry about that. It's gonna be available next week or the next time we stream for sure. So it's just, this week's been busy, boys. I think I posted 2 videos. I had one of my theories turn out to be true, and then I also, whoa, funny enough, what was funny about that is that I actually, in the video that I recently posted, this is like the video before I posted the one from yesterday, or before yesterday, talking about that theory that I got right. What was interesting was that after, when I was editing it and I posted it, I was like, wait a second, I did get another theory correct. I theorized that the pairing was going to make a return in Resident Evil 9. So that was crazy. I was like, okay, well, that's actually one of the first theories where I've known before the game ended up, you know what I mean, releasing, that I knew that was. So anyways, I'm going to get more organized with that. I think I'll make like a compilation later on as to all the theories that I ended up getting correct. But it's just funny. I was just thinking, I was like, yo, okay, I had another theory turn out to be true. So that was funny. But anyways, what's up, Edgewigs? How's it going, man? This is what's up. What's up, man? Yeah, doing good, doing good. Hope you guys are doing well as well. As mentioned, we got so much Resident Evil 9 news. I also have another video for you guys too that I worked on when we got the new footage this week, but I've just been super busy. Like I said, I posted that first video, then I posted the other one where I kind of dissected stuff. And as mentioned, that's one of the reasons why, if you guys were wondering why I didn't kind of shoot it live, is because that's what I've been doing with most of my dissections, is shooting it live. Is because, you know what I mean, I was kind of dealing with the whole resetting my settings for the streaming software that I use. So that was like, yeah, I needed to do that. Brownie 58484 says, hey man, I really love your stream and enjoy being part of your fan community. Would you mind adding me up on this? My username is Brownie. All right, that seems like a bot. Brownie, what do you mean? What are you talking about? That seems wait, let's actually check if the thing is working. Let's check if it's working. Let's check. Oh wait, is the audio not playing? The audio didn't play. Okay, we're good now though, we're good. Okay, so that, yeah, I need to just make sure that the thing is there. I'm gonna save that. so that the audio is just on at all times. So yeah, as mentioned, I just need to do all of that. Poke says, I'm good, just trying to stay warm. I'm in Florida. It's supposed to be like 20 degrees tonight. Wait, what is 20 degrees? That's right. You guys were hit with like the how many southern states were hit with the snow? Can you guys let me know how many? What's 20 degrees? Wait, that's cold for you, isn't it? Fahrenheit to Celsius? -6? Yo, that's crazy for Florida, isn't it? -6 is wait, I think it's like -6 here right now. If I'm being 100% honest, I don't have the weather app on my thing. Hold up, where's my weather app on my phone? I think it's actually it's actually 2 degrees right now. It's actually pretty hot where I am, which is funny because we had like I was telling you guys, what was it last week? It was like -36, and then now it's like, bruh, it's literally 6 degrees. It's actually warmer here than it is in Florida. It's 42.8 where I am right now. So it's almost like we just did a reverse, which is funny. It's supposed to be about 20 degrees today. That's crazy. That's not normal for Florida, right? I heard that, yeah, because we were streaming Resident Evil 6. What was it, the week prior? And Taj was saying, yeah, there was like a snowpocalypse that was hitting the southern states, right? I don't really know too much. I heard that Texas did get hit. Alabama, we were talking about. For Florida weather, that's cold. Yeah, I mean, I imagine, yo, that's crazy. Yeah, it's warmer here than it is for you. That's crazy. And I'm like hella north too, bro. Yeah, that's crazy. Kay says, hello. How's it going, Kay? Thank you so much for stopping by. Appreciate you. Yeah, but how has anybody else been affected with the Florida stuff? I mean, not the Florida stuff. The cold weather in the southern states is what I meant. Because, yeah, that's crazy. You guys are getting hit, and you guys don't have the infrastructure. That's what Taj was talking about, that people were driving badly, that things were going to get like that. It's just not great, right, overall. But I hope everyone's been good. Is it still cold? Let me actually search that up. Southern states. I don't know why I said it like that. Southern states. Southern. I'm a southerner. All right. Southern states snow. Snowstorm barrels into the southern U.S. as blast of icy weather. What the frig? Wait, that's crazy, bro. That's crazy. A powerful snowstorm bore down on Saturday on southern states as icy weather that has left more than 100 dead across the swath of the United States, intensified in the regions not used to sub-zero conditions. The sub-zero conditions? That sounds like so dark. Sub-zero. It's not just zero. It's sub-zero. Yo, that sounds way too intense. Like, I know what they're saying, but it's just like, that's just like a normal Canadian day. Like, that's funny, but like funny in that sense. But obviously it is a serious situation because people they're not used to dealing with that, right? Like, that's weird. It's almost like if but I was gonna say it's almost like as if Canada got like super hot weather, but we do get that. Canada's just intense, yo. Okay. So now since I watched for Florida weather, that's cold. Now, since I watched the Day After Tomorrow movie, now I'm paranoid. Yeah, yo, that's a good movie. You just unlocked that's a crazy pull, yo. That's a crazy pull. Day After Tomorrow, yo, I have that movie. It's so good. Yeah, when did it come out? It came out in 2004. Yo, if you guys haven't watched Day After Tomorrow, highly recommend, yo. It has a baby Jake Gyllenhaal. 2004. Yeah, and who's the dad? The dad of Jack Quaid, Dennis Quaid. It has Dennis Quaid. Yeah. So that's actually a go-to movie. No, there's like wolves and stuff. It basically turns New York into like an ice age thing. But I mean, New York also gets cold, right? Yeah, New York gets cold, if I'm not mistaken. New York could handle cold, but obviously not to that. It's like the extreme where all of North America gets like that. Hey man, hey Demon, how's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. How have you been? Actually, I'm curious, boys. Wherever you're from, tell me like what's the degrees that you guys are from? Like where it is right now. I kind of want to compare it. Like, is it hotter in Canada than it is for you guys? Because as mentioned, Florida, it's -6 degrees Celsius. And also let me know if it's Fahrenheit or Celsius. Because I don't know. I have a little calculator here, but I don't know what Fahrenheit is. I don't operate Fahrenheit, all right? If it's Fahrenheit, just let me know. Put an F or a Celsius. I'm curious to know what the degrees is where you're living. The weather's also good here since I'm in California. Well, that's good. That's good. It's going good today, especially since there's a UFC event today. Oh, really? Nice. I haven't watched UFC in such a long time. I don't even know what like the fighters are. Like the last time I watched UFC, I think was like when I was like in high school. But I don't. Yeah, it's been a hot minute, yo. I don't know. I don't keep up with UFC. But that, yeah, California I heard has been just fine, right? Yeah, California is just what, summer all year round. I mean, it gets a little like what, sweater weather, sweater weather. Yo, that's trippy, yo. That's trippy. 6 degrees here. That sounds like a lot. That sounds like, what is 66 degrees? 18. Yeah, that's like summer. That's literally summer here. And aren't you guys like in winter? Yeah, that's literally summer. I mean, you guys get like in the 110s, right? Because my cousin lives in LA. I have a bunch of family too in LA, so Las Vegas. I have some in East Coast as well. Yeah, 40. Yeah, 110 is 43. That's crazy. That would be crazy here. But yeah. Yo, Day After Tomorrow. That's a crazy pull. That was such a good movie. Thank you for reminding me about that. You know what else movie that I recently watched? I watched Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. I recently went to like a video game like shop, and they also sell movies. Like I bought like a DVD. It was like $2 for like Fast and Furious Tokyo Drift. So I was like, yeah, why not? Why don't I have this in my collection? I literally love Tokyo Drift. It's like such a simple story, but it's goated, yo. So I loved it, yo. I watched it again. It's like I said, it's not a complicated story. It's kind of just out there, but yo, I was seeing like the aesthetics of early Japan, like early 2000s Japan, and it was pretty sick, yo. Like I went to Japan in 2012, so it's not technically early 2000s, more 2010s, but it still felt the same, right? I still went to the same locations where everything was in Tokyo, because my friend was also a huge fan. My Japanese friend was a huge fan of Tokyo Drift, so he was like, yeah, like I used to live by all those sections, so I'll just show you. So I was like, okay. So we went to like all like the Shibuya, Shinjuku area. I think they also went to Kabukicho. Yeah, they went to all like these really popular areas, right? Just because of that. I also went to Kabukicho because of Yakuza, because I'm a huge Yakuza fan, which, yeah, that's the only reason I went there, okay? Just to be clear, just for the Yakuza. 60. It's all good, man. Well, that's good to hear, Demon. I love weather, disaster movies, Twister, and Day After Tomorrow, my fave ones. Yeah, you know what else? There's also another one. What was the other one? Oh, we were just talking about 2012. 2012 was okay. I liked 2012, but there's also another one. What was another good one? Weather disaster movies. I've never been a fan of Twister. Twister, I don't know. I thought that was okay. I didn't. Disaster movies. Let's just see right now. Into the Storm, Geostorm. I never watched Geostorm. Or is it Geostorm or is it Greenland? I don't remember. Yeah, 2012. Contagion. These are just movies that it's just like recommended me. I just Google. Oh, Poseidon. Poseidon's also a good movie. Yo, Poseidon, like the early 2000s one. What's it called? Poseidon, 2006. Yeah, it came out to like the same time, 2 years after Day After Tomorrow. That's a good movie, yo. Yeah, 2006 movie. That's a good movie. I love that movie. That movie's sick, and I think it also has one of the same actresses. Yeah, it has Emmy Rossum, who's also in The Day After Tomorrow, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, that's a good movie. Yo, it says Rotten Tomatoes said it was 33%. Nah, that's cap, yo. That's a good freaking movie. That's a good movie. I love that movie. I mean, it's been a while since I watched it, but it was good. It's a fun, like it's like a thriller. You know what else too that I kind of like? It's not a weather movie, but it's Red Eye. Has anybody seen Red Eye? That was from like the same time. It has that really. This guy's face bothers me. Here, I'll show you guys. It has Cillian Murphy, who's, like I said, whose face just, it bothers me. But That's a good freaking. I love watching it. Wait, it's not even showing up, bro. Why isn't it showing up? Okay, hold up. Oh, you know what? I know what it is. I know what it is. That's right. Last time I switched my thing, I have to just change the input. 1 second. Yeah, it's set to 2. Yeah, it needs to be set to 1. Okay, we're good. We're good now. But now I have to set it up on my gaming PC. So 1 second. This year's weather has been fine, but 2020 had a rough start. There was snowstorm and even smaller scale tornado. It was crazy, but I loved it. Dang, in California? Dang, that's crazy. Do you consider Deep Impact a weather disaster movie? I think I have that movie, but I've never watched it. What is Deep Impact, actually? I'm curious. Let's see. Yeah, Red Eye movie. That's I love this movie. This movie's so goated. 80% on Rotten Tomatoes? Yes. Yes. No, it's actually a goated movie. Cillian Murphy does such a good, like, he plays like such a psycho. He does such a good job of playing a psycho. I loved it because at first he's trying to be charming and stuff, and he ends up being like he's like a professional hitman, or he's a professional hitman, but he has other people working for him, and he's trying to get. That's just like the story of the movie. He's trying to get this lady who works at like a really high, I think, expensive hotel in Florida, and he's trying to like assassinate somebody, and so he's trying to make her make a phone call to switch the family and stuff. So that's just like kind of the beginning of it. It's such a good movie. Yo, I highly recommend it. But also, you guys were mentioning Deep Impact, 1998 film. Yeah, I think I have this, but I've never watched it. I've watched Armageddon, but what's Deep Impact? 7 Mile. Oh, it's like one of those. Oh, I might have watched this. I might have. Yeah, I would consider this. A thing. I would. Have you seen the movie Markiplier made? No. Yes, that's a good point. Yes, we were talking about that 3 weeks ago, I think. Shout out to Lord Vlaglar. I'm pretty sure it was him. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think it was he's the one that told me about Iron Lung. Now, I've never played the game, so I'm not entirely sure. Like, I've never played Iron Lung. But I know the creative director of the game, because like I don't know him personally. I'm just saying I know of his games. He made another game called Dusk, which my friend Virus the Virus, my YouTube friend, he's played, which looked really cool. So I've never played Iron Lung. I've heard good things about it. I don't know if it's my style of game though, because I like games. I don't like walking simulators, and it seems to me like this might be a walking simulator. But it's cool that Markiplier basically made this movie right out of his own funding. Like it's a private, like he basically did that, right? So yeah, it's pretty goated. Oh, hold up. If I could go to Japan again, I want to go in wintertime and experience it in the snow. Yes, that's a good point. You know, that kind of reminds me of, because when I went to Japan, it was during the worst time. I went during July, and literally the summers is like basically East Coast, like US, or East Coast Canada kind of summer, where it's just completely humid and just disgusting. Like, it feels like you're in a sauna. I hate those summers. Now, I'm a guy that loves summers, but specifically, I like summers that are dry. Like, basically, like California. You know what I mean? Like desert. That's the kind of summers that I like. Or like where I'm from, which I guess would be the Midwest. Not of America, but like of Canada. I believe it's the Midwest. I don't even know. Wait, let me search that up. I don't know. That's with the Midwest is mostly something that I classify as like the United States. Or what's Midwest in Canada? Yeah, it says Midwest Canada is not a standard formal geographic term used by Canadians. Okay, that's literally just what I said. But that's why I was like, is it Midwest? I don't know if it's Midwest, because I know what Midwest is. We talked about it since we were talking about like Raccoon City and stuff with the Resident Evil movie. But yeah, no, it would be. Okay, I do live in the Midwest. Yes, I'm from the Midwest. I'm from the Midwest of Canada. It's a weird though. It's because Canada is so huge, right? So we don't really classify, but yeah, it would be considered Midwest. Yep, that's what Google says. That's funny. Google's like, yeah, Canada, we don't really say Midwest. Yep. It's basically just like the middle. I just went to Japan. I went in October. Oh, so you were like 2 months away, yo, from like the snow. That's crazy. California summers make me hate my life. Have you seen that anime I recommended? What anime was that? Was that what was the one with like the Frankenstein or like it was the, what's it called? It was something with a V, right? That was the Van Helsing, right? Was it the Van Helsing? No, I haven't watched any anime. Well, no, that's actually not true. I did watch one anime because my mom was watching some sort of like anime that's like about this girl that's like, I think it was like during the 1920s, and this girl goes to like Britain to be like what the frick was it called? Let me search that up. I think it's called Prism of Life or something like that, anime or something. I don't know. The life of love through a prism. I only watched one episode though with my mom, and I was like, yeah, that was pretty good. Yeah, Love Through a Prism. Now that was just the anime that my mom was watching, okay? It was just that, okay? I don't want to hear no death noises. Helsing, thank you. The one about hunting. Yes. I'm going to take a screenshot of that in case I forget. I'm going to take a screenshot. So I'll check it out when I have time. But honestly, if I'm being 100% honest, boys, I have not had like any time, yo. It's been, like I said, the weeks have been feeling like freaking 3 weeks. So it's been kind of wild. So I haven't had time to watch too much stuff. So my bad, boys. My bad. But what was I going to say? Yes, Japan during October. That's an interesting time to go. I went in July, and that was disgusting. That was like going into like the metro or the subway, whatever you want to call it, of Japan in the summer. Like you could literally go in and it feels like there's just like warm, hot air hitting you. It's gross. It's super gross. Especially if it would rain, you would feel like if it felt like you were always in a shower. Like you always just got out of the shower, if that makes sense. Like it was just gross. I would not go in July ever again. Yeah, that was disgusting. But yes, I would love to have gone during the winter because my friend was kind of telling me, because my friend's from the north of Japan in Aomori, which is like the province below the most northern province in Japan, Hokkaido. So it's right below Hokkaido, and he's from Hachinohe, which is like the capital of Aomori, if I'm not mistaken. That province, or sorry, prefecture. So, but he was telling me, yeah, like we were going through the forest and stuff and just like chilling and stuff. And he was like, yeah, all of this becomes like a snow tunnel. And I was like, yo, that's crazy. Because apparently like there's like so much snow because it's like the perfect climate to have just like an overabundance of snow. Because as mentioned, in the summer, it's like felt like incredibly humid. So their winter is also super humid. But it doesn't get that cold. I think it gets up to like -5, I remember. And or -10. I don't know. I'm not too certain. I just remember one YouTuber. There was a British YouTuber by the name of Abroad in Japan, and he was like complaining about the cold. And literally, he was like in Sapporo, which is the main, I think that's the capital of Hokkaido. And literally in the back, you could see like a tower that it literally said the the temperature. And I was like, -5? This guy's complaining about -5? That's crazy. -5, for those of you that don't know, is literally 23 degrees Fahrenheit. So it's basically what it is in Florida right now. So, yeah. What's up? Well, hey, how's it going, Lord? What's up, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. We were just talking about you. We were just talking about Iron Lung and stuff. I'm pretty sure you were the one that brought that up, right? You were the one that brought up that. Are there not subways in Vancouver? No, I think it's actually called something else. Is it? What do we call it? It's like the Skyway? What the? No, what? Am I tripping? What the frick is it called? No, Vancouver. Is it? Yeah, I mean, do we call it? I think we call it Metro here. I don't know. We talked about that last time. I think just subway and Metro is just interchangeable. Skytrain, that's what it is. Yeah. So, yeah. That's what I was referring to. SkyTrain. So it's basically like it looks like a monorail if I'm not mistaken, right? SkyTrain. You almost feel like Gotham, like not like a monorail. I'm tripping. It's been a couple of years since I've been to Vancouver. Okay, just cut me some slack. No. It's not like that. I'm looking at pictures right now. To be fair, I've never lived in Vancouver. Okay, I only visited it when I lived because I'm from Vancouver Island, so I would go to Vancouver a lot. Like just not a lot, but like maybe 5 times during the whole time that I lived in Vancouver Island. So I mostly took the yeah, so it's basically just elevated. We also have that in, you know what, in Calgary, it's also the same thing. But we don't call it SkyTrain. Why do they call it SkyTrain? I guess because no, I remember correctly, sometimes it got really elevated. So, yeah, that's what they call it. Yeah. But I also remember seeing, where did I see those, like, monorail looking things? Am I tripping? I don't know. Like I said, I'm not from Vancouver. I'm from Vancouver Island. So it's a bit different. Yeah. Like, I've taken the ferries. Ferry from Vancouver to Victoria. Yeah, I've taken those. These are actually really nice. These are really nice. I don't remember the price of them, actually. So people just go in with their car and go in. You can go to the top. There's like a cool observation deck, huge observation deck. You go to the island, come back. That's what I usually did, right? And then I would just get to, I don't even know what it was called. I think it was called Tsawwassen, or I don't remember the port. But then you would just take a bus to Vancouver. Oh, I didn't realize there was a difference. I figured the city of Vancouver was within Vancouver Island. No. Like literally Vancouver Island is it's actually a big freaking island. So just to be clear, yeah, it's like oh, this is actually like Vancouver Island. Okay. I don't know if you guys can no, you guys can't see that. Here we go. Okay, so Vancouver's like here, right? So it says like the middle of Vancouver. Yeah, this takes, I think it takes like an hour with those ferries. I don't know. It's been a long time. This is like maybe 10 years since I've been on the island. Yeah, it's been 10 years since I've been on the island. So it's been a hot minute. So correct me if I'm wrong, boys, but like if you guys have done this. So I actually am from Ladysmith. Well, when I say I'm from somewhere, in reality, I'm kind of from everywheres. It's worth noting, but that's where I basically went to high school. So when people ask me where I'm from, I usually say Vancouver Island. But if I'm being 100% honest, that's like a 5-minute answer, okay? Because literally I have to say, oh yeah, I grew up here, I grew up over there, I grew up abroad, I went everywhere during my childhood. But this was like the last place growing up where I stayed the longest, which was Ladysmith. So basically Ladysmith to Nanaimo, which, fun fact, is where Nanaimo bars are. If you guys don't know, wait, do you guys know Nanaimo bars? Do you guys know Nanaimo? Let me know, chat, right now. Do you guys know Nanaimo bars? If you guys don't know Nanaimo bars, I'm gonna be shocked right now. This is actually a Canadian dessert, okay? If you guys don't know this, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm gonna say that right now, because it's actually one of my favorite things. Let me know. No, I haven't heard of Nanaimo. Wait, what? No, that's crazy. No. Nanaimo bars are goated, all right? It's basically like fudge. Actually, I don't even know what it is, okay? It has like filling in between. It's basically like a chocolate sandwich is the best way I could describe it. It's a little crunchy, but it's freaking amazing. Well, not always. It's not crunchy. It's mostly like a soft. Look, I've never cooked it. I've just eaten it extensively, okay? Let's look at Wikipedia. Let's see what the frick it's actually called. All right, hold on. Let me actually go. So the Nanaimo bar dessert that requires no baking is named after this Canadian city of Nanaimo in British Columbia. It consists of 3 layers of wafer, nut, walnuts, almonds, or pecans, and coconut crumb-based custard. Yes, custard. That was the word I was looking for. A layer of chocolate ganache on top. Many varieties exist, including peanut butter or coconut. I've never had those. I don't know what the frick that is. But this actually kind of looks kind of bad, if I'm being 100% honest. Hold up. Let me find a better picture. But yeah, they basically look like this. It's basically like chocolate within a custard. It's amazing. It's literally delicious, all right? It's literally just tastes like a really good chocolate. If you guys have not had this. Also, another one of my favorite desserts, since we're on the subject, is millefeuille, 1,000 leaves. Now, I love millefeuilles. Millefeuilles are freaking, I'm pretty sure it's French. Like, this is from France. But since I grew up also in Montreal, like I said, I'm kind of from everywhere. This is my favorite, okay? I love freaking millefeuilles. I think in English it's called vanilla slice. But it also has custard. I think that's what I really like. I love custardy stuff. But it has custard. Sometimes they have like a little whipped cream in between. I prefer the double freaking custard. That's like the best. Millefeuille, 1,000 sheets. Yeah, also known by the names Napoleon, North America, vanilla slice, and okay, yes, so vanilla slice. Okay, yes. It is a French. Also known by the names Napoleon in North America. I've never heard that. It's called Napoleon? What the frig? Millefeuille is made by the 3 layers of puff pastry, pâté feuillette, alternating with 2 layers of pastry cream, crème pâtissière. The top pastry layer is finished in various ways sometimes. Look, I don't know how it's made, and frankly, I don't care. It's freaking delicious. I don't know what the frick that is though. That's not millefeuille, okay? Get that out of my face. I've actually seen millefeuilles like that. They taste awful. Nah. This is not the real one. Forget that one. Belgium, I don't know what's going on in the Netherlands. They're goofing up, all right? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on there, but they're tripping. I don't know what's going on here. Italian, no, I don't know what's Italians. You guys are screwing up my dessert, all right? Just stop it. Stop it, okay? What the frick is Russia doing? No, that's crazy. Oh, so I didn't know there were so many countries that okay, that's like the grossest looking. Yo, Britain. That's like the grossest looking millefeuille I've ever seen, yo. That's so. What the frick is this? What the hell is even that? That's so. Wait, mil hojas? Yo, what the frick is this? Nah. Okay, no. That's not right. Okay, that's not right. I don't like that. This is what I like. All right. Like this. It needs to have this kind of a sheet. Just look like these leaves, all right? Yes. No, some of these, I don't know. Some of these are weird looking, if I'm being honest. The ones I've had, they look like this. This is a good example of how they look like. Oh yeah, Napoleons, I had those. They're good. Okay. So you also call them Napoleons? Okay. Yeah, so those are probably my favorite dessert. Aside from like pie, okay? If it's a good freaking pie, I'm gonna have it, all right? I love pie. If somebody gave me any of these desserts, my relationship with you is 10x, okay? I'm just gonna say, if you ever saw me on the street and you brought me any of these desserts, boys, okay, friendship level goes 100%, all right? It goes to 100%. So yeah. Now you guys don't need to know that. You guys are not gonna see me down the street, but I'm just gonna say that, all right? If anybody brought me a dessert and they brought me any of those things, a freaking pie, a freaking millefeuille, a freaking Nanaimo bar, we're best friends, instantly. I don't know if you have Boston cream donuts over there. I think you would love it. Yes. You know what else I also like? Yes, we have Boston cream donuts. Usually people get them at like Tim Hortons, which are not the best at Tim Hortons. But yes, I love anything with custard, yo. It's so good. So good. You know what else too? I love tapioca pudding. I just bought some tapioca pudding, and I think it's just because of that custard, right? I love it. I love that. What else was I gonna say too? When it comes to donuts, though, ooh, what's the powdered donuts? I love the powdered donuts. Those are my favorites too. No, not powdered donuts. Like what are they called? The ones with the filling inside. What's the name of it? I'm tripping. Jelly-filled powdered donuts. Okay, yeah, those ones are goated. I love those. Just because they're really squishy inside. You can kind of squish them. I love it. Anyways, I don't know how we got sidetracked and started talking about donuts. Maybe it's because I'm getting a little hungry. I don't know. We literally did not have to talk about that. What's your guys' favorite desserts now that we're on the topic, actually? I'm curious. What's your guys' favorite dessert? What was I going to say, too? That's right. We got to talk about news as well. I got to set that up, though. There's a lot of stuff we got to talk about. Too much stuff, one would say. But you know what? I think we'll just keep it simple. Yeah, I think we'll keep it simple and just talk about one bit of the... No, 2 news. I got to talk about 2 news. I'm actually going to write that down. There's 2 things I want to talk about. 2 things. One is funny. One thing is hilarious. And the other is... Oh, it's also funny. Yeah. Yes. Yeah. There's 2 bits of news that I want to go over that I thought was hilarious. I'm biased. I love black and whites. They'll send me into savage mode. I love rainbow cookies as well. Black and white what? Wait, is that what it's called? What's black and white? What is this, Pokemon black and white? Black and white pastries? Or I don't know what that is. Black and white pastries refers to iconic New York black and white cookie. I've never had that. Yeah, what is this? I've actually never had that. That's crazy. I've never had that. Oh, it's a black and white millefeuille. Oh, so it's a combination. Interesting. Yeah, I've never heard of this. Or maybe no, I don't think I've ever had this. That's crazy. This is from New York. I've never had that. Huh. It looks good. Yeah, it almost looks like a hockey puck that's like dipped in snow. It almost looks like a hockey puck, yo. That's hilarious. Yeah, I've never heard of that. Let's see. All right. But anyways, boys, let's actually try out this new game that's made by Ink Ribbon. 100 Doors is what it's called. Now, I don't know too much about what it's actually about, so we're gonna see. This is gonna be kind of our blind playthrough of this game. I'm pretty sure this is not the game he was talking about when I interviewed him 2 years ago. He was kind of going over a different game, but I'm interested nonetheless. You know what I mean? I'm very curious. This is the first time we're trying out. Wait, it's running an install. Hold up. Wait, has it not installed yet? Oh, it's just taking a hot minute. Hold up. I haven't actually started this game. I just downloaded it. I just bought it like a second ago. So, 1 second. I guess we'll just wait for that. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's taking forever. There we go. Okay. Do you want to allow public and private networks to access this out as blocks? Yeah, allow. Use of headphones is recommended. Okay. Is there controller support? Because I don't play with mouse, yo. Let's do it. No, hold up. Actually, I'm gonna click on it again because there was something in the beginning I kind of want to see. 1 second. I'm gonna quit, and then we're gonna go back in. Hold up. Just because I think there was something that popped up. Okay, 1 second.
Studios.
Yeah, just Increment Studios. Okay, that's what I missed. There are violent and disturbing images in this game. The use of headphones is recommended. Yo, is this a rated M game? What do you mean there's disturbing footage? Nah. That must just be like Resident Evil, right? Options. Windowed. Oh, shoot. Nope. We're doing full screen. That's weird that it's a toggle. Okay. No, that's not what I wanted. Yo, hold up. I think I screwed it up. Okay, here we go. Okay, it was already good. I don't know why I screwed it up. It was already good. Is that all for options? Okay, there's not a lot of options. I think I'm gonna have to use my mouse, which I don't play mouse and keyboards. I don't even know what this game's about. But hey, Kai made it, so I'm a support. I'm a support, yo. Hold up. Yeah, I have to use... Oh, no. Wait, hold up.
I despise Chris.
Wait, can I actually move with a controller? Oh, I can move with the controller. That's awesome. Okay, no, that's goated. Thank you, Kai. Thank you. I might get RE9 in my B-Day. What's up, Soul Stealer? What's up, man? Nice. When is your birthday? Is it during the same time? Yo, I thought we weren't going to get anything. I thought I wasn't going to be able to actually use my controller, but this is sick. This is sick. Okay, because some indie games, they don't do that. So I appreciate the support, right? Because I am not a fan of mouse and key, yo. Or like when I played that indie game that was like keyboard, it's key and key. That was funny. That was fun. I was actually I was kind of getting used to that though. 15th of March. Nice. Nice, man. Don't forget to buy a lottery today feels lucky. Okay, boys, I'm actually going into this completely blind. I have no idea what this is about. I have no idea. I just saw Ink Ribbon posted it, so I was like, all right, let's just play. That's all I. Oh, who the hell is this? Was this like the 90s? Yo, there's like telephones in this back alley. Yo, can you imagine taking a phone call here? That's crazy. He seems upset. Oh, what just happened? Did I just reset? I pressed R3 and I think it reset everything. Oh, okay. That's weird. Okay, I just wanted to crouch, yo. Why is it that when I press R3, is that like a developer mod? Okay, there's a button down there. I can't run. Forza Horizon 6 is coming in May. Nice. I've actually never played Forza Horizon. Or Forza, any of the Forza games. I'm not actually huge into L or A to interact. What is it on keyboard? Is E? Boys, I don't know what the frick I'm supposed to do here. Oh, am I supposed to climb? What? It's A. Forza takes place in Japan this time. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Yeah, what the frick? Oh, okay, I'm just tripping. There was just... it's to go around. This place is haunted. The marigold is a magical flower. We carry them with us into the afterlife to help us. But these lost spirits drop them. When they do, pick them up quickly and place them on the ofrenda. On the ofrenda. Yo, Kai's using some Spanish. Ofrenda is offering, for those of you that don't know. Now, when we had Kai on the channel, he was talking about, you know, how Kai is also Latin American. He's part Mexican. Which I knew Kai was part Mexican. Yo, I could tell. That's cool though. I love that. Love that he added some Spanish. That's cool. Hold up. I need to switch the game on Twitch. 100 doors. Yes. Okay. Just wanted to add that on there. All right. Let's continue. I'm getting it because I'm a car guy. Yeah, I'm not too much of a car guy, so. That's probably why. Don't let them steal your sanity. She's on the marigold is a magical flower we carry with us to the afterlife to help us. Okay. Okay. All right then. But these lost spirits drop them. When they do, pick them up quickly and place them on the ofrenda. What is the offering? Lost spirits. So we're going to be fighting like some actual ghosts and stuff? What the frick? Yo, who the hell has a hanger in the middle of... what? You will encounter darkness. Press F to turn on your light or Y. Yes. Okay, I already had it on. Thank you for the tutorial. Who is this? Place marigolds here to guide the spirits. Okay, we're doing some witchcraft. We're doing some witchcraft right from the beginning. I don't like this. Oh, did that? Oh, no, never mind. So where are the marigolds? Yo, dude, do you have some marigolds here? Seems upset. Yeah, where are the marigolds? Where does this? This doesn't go anywhere. No, I didn't know that. I didn't know that about Kai. Cool. Yeah, yeah. If, like I said, check out the interview that I did. This is like 2 years ago, but yeah, this. Yeah, cause you know why? Cause Kai looks like one of my cousins. That's why I was like, nah, Kai's definitely Latin, bro. I could tell. I could 100% tell. Like, you look exactly like my cousin. So I'm like, yeah. No, I'm like, what ethnicity are you? Marigold is magical flower. We can carry them with us. Yeah. So wait. Where are the marigolds? It must be somewhere around here. Unless it's in the hangar. That's crazy. Unless I missed it. It is kind of dark here. I kind of want to crouch. Oh, no, we can continue. Yo, what the frick? Yo, wait, can it come to the light? Oh, it can. Yo, what kind of spirit is this? That's crazy. No, that's crazy. Wait, how am I going to dodge him? Wait, how am I going to... Wait, okay, we're gonna DBD loop him right now, boys. I can't run. Let's go. Did I get hit? You suck. Oh, I better not get lost. Did I just get trapped? Yo, how come I can't press it? No! DVD loop. Okay, that's my health. Okay, how do I open the door, though? Hold up. Did you just say booga, 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 booga? You better not pop out right there. Oh, he disappeared. Wait, what? Is that him? Oh, he glitched. Oh, wait, what? No. How do I open this? Okay, I can't click that button. So he got stuck. Booga, 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 booga. That's what it sounds like to me. It's like booga, 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 booga. Wait, what am I supposed to do, boys? Help me out here. Am I missing something? No, say the booga, booga, booga again. Come on. Booga, 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 booga. Okay, yo, whoa, okay, I unglitched him. No, this is bad. This is bad, boys. This is bad. I can't even get through the freaking initial thing. Oh, I screwed it up. Yo, protect me, man. How come you're not protecting me? How come you don't hit this NPC? Why are you coming after me? Yo, what is that? It's a marigold. Okay, we just saw a marigold. Okay, we got it. Did he leave? Get your booga, booga, booga butt over here. Yeah, come on. Let's do a DVD. This game is hella weird. Come on. You're not coming? Oh, you little punk. No. That's so lame. Okay, we're going to put this freaking spirit to rest, it seems. And that'll open the door. You placed the marigolds on the ofrenda. You have guided the lost soul to the afterlife. You will suffer no more. Guide a spirit to the afterlife. Yeah. Alright, we're getting this game. We're getting it. Yo, that freaking sucked, though. Yo, that freaking thing just freaking hit me in the face. The spirit. Hastily scribbled note. I was having another panic attack. The room began spinning and I felt like I was going to throw up. But then I lit one of those purple candles and suddenly felt a wave of peace rush over me. All my problems just melted away. I bought as many as I could. Oh, so this keeps spirits away? Need a match to light it. Alright. Let's do it. What the yo, what? Sir. Do you know that your store is like in a basement that's like surrounded by like creepy what? Where's the door to this? You mean I have to go to the store by going through here? What is going on, sir? What is going on? Am I high or am I sleeping? Like is this a dream? I'll put them on your tab. Sir, what the frick is this? What? This is definitely a nightmare. Give me the lottery right now. Yo, that's actually kind of nice. That's actually kind of goated. 2/28, 89, 7/13. I don't know what those numbers mean. February 28th, 1989. July 13th. Okay. But why do I need this? What is going on? Whoa, why is everything looking weird? Sir. No, sir, I have a jackpot, you see? So I need you to do your thing, sir. Okay, I guess not. Oh, this opened, okay. What did it say? You can carry what?
Calm the fuck down. Welcome back, everybody. The energy in the studio right now is absolutely electric, and I know it's the same wherever you are. After a week of waiting, it's finally
You decide to make a
time.
mistake,
The
press
numbers
R
that
or
could
click the
change
left to restart your current
someone's
level. It'd be like
life,
a
that
mistake
could turn
number.
into
Oh,
a
okay. So that was
$1.6
intentional.
billion reality are here. And yes, that's billion with a B. Get your tickets ready and check them twice. The winning numbers for the $1 billion jackpot are 2, 28, 89, 7, and 13. Again, those winning numbers are 2, 28, 89, 7, and 13.
Okay.
From all of us here, good luck. We hope those winning numbers are for one of you out there. Stay tuned, we've got more great music coming up after this.
The world has gone to hell, but now you can just grip that steering wheel and drive. Yeah.
You say that a little bit of your spirit. It's funny hearing Kai as like a radio host that a little bit of your spirit is left behind in the sugar skulls. There's one hidden in each area. Keep an eye out because some are hard to find. You found 1 out of 100. Oh my gosh, there's secrets in this game. I mean, hey, that makes sense, but that's a lot. 100? Yo, how long is this game, yo?
Crystal clear, refreshing water. Don't reach for sugary drinks or empty calories. Grab a bottle of water and feel the difference. Pure hydration, pure energy.
I think I've heard Kai mention a lot to drink water, so I think that's an inside joke, yeah. Which, I mean, hey, it's true. I'll listen to it. I'll listen. It's important to stay hydrated. All right, next up, hastily scribbled note. If you had a good experience, use the blue door. If you had a bad experience, use the red door. Whoever finds this, I find your journey goes better than mine. I hope your journey goes better than mine. Don't break the rules or El Demonio will find you. Good luck. The demon will find you. Yeah, okay. I'm translating Spanish, and I wasn't even expecting to translate Spanish, but that's what we're doing, boys. Or the demon will find. So wait, if I had a good experience? I mean, I thought I was all right. Let's go to the blue door. Can I go back and go to the red door? No, forget that. We're not going to do that. We're not going to break the rules. Oh, what the frick?
Oh my god! Call an ambulance! Oh my god! Call an ambulance!
Call an ambulance! Okay, that was trippy, what? Whoa, the graphics shifted. Okay, we're having some really, really nice music. The door's locked. So I'm in the spirit world. I'm in purgatory. Okay, hello. I have no time to speak to the dead. I must fill my car for Dia de los Muertos, Day of the Dead. Also, is that a Metal Gear reference? That chick looks like the chick from Metal Gear Solid 4. And that kind of, I don't know if that's Raiden or something. I don't know. I can't see that. Oh, that's Wesker. Yo, that's a Wesker. Yo, that's a Wesker. Yo, boys, that's a Wesker. Yo, no, that's crazy. Okay, I knew I wasn't tripping. I knew these people were from. I actually don't know who that is, but I know that's the chick, the doctor from. What is that? Yeah, that's the Wesker, yo. It's 7 minutes. 7 minutes. Oh, I also have to do my automation thing for 7 minutes. Okay.
I wish I could run. There's one skull in each of the past lives. Find them all to receive a second chance. There's water. So there's 100 levels. Because this game is called the 100 doors. Can I? Did I have a good experience? What the frick? Am I gonna fall? Whoa. The musty air is heavy with moisture. It's a snail. Okay, this feels like Silent Hill all of a sudden. Okay, there's a lot of snails. What's up? What's up, guys? Wait, are they getting bigger? They're getting bigger. Wait. We need to lock in. We need to lock in. If they're getting bigger, that means... Am I getting locked in? With all these freaking growing freaking snails? What the frick is going on, boys? Wait, that got stuck? Okay, hold up. Let's get out of here. What's the significance of these snails? Okay. Does anybody know the name of this chick? Does anybody know the name of this chick from Metal Gear Solid 4? Hey, Suff, how's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. How's it going? Does anybody know that chick? It's the hot chick from Metal Gear Solid 4. I don't know her name. It's been a hot minute since I platinumed that game. Oh, shoot. Okay, we need to find a flower. Does anybody see any flowers? Any marigolds? Let me know. Booga, 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 booga. Booga, booga. Okay, I don't... Oh, there we go. Got a marigold. Wait, did I miss the shrine? Shoot, I missed the ofrenda. Bruh. Okay, we're gonna DBD loop this guy. Do I need to DBD loop him, or can I just rush through and just go through the door? I guess I could have just rushed through, but I mean, hey, I'm here, so maybe he'll drop something. Maybe he'll do it. But stuff, I was gonna say, yeah, I'm doing good. We're just trying out this new indie horror game by Ink Ribbon. So, oh, what the frick? Okay, just my light sensitivity got attacked there. Wasn't expecting that. Okay. I don't really like this. So I'm gonna click the red door. I didn't really like that level. I don't really like the snails. All right, we saved, boys. They are icky, slimy little things, aren't they? What the frick is going on? Hello, Piglet. It's time to prove yourself. Remember when they beat you up? Remember when they laughed at you? Remember when they made you cry? Take revenge. Kill all 10 of them and don't take your mask off. Once justice is served, I'll let you inside. Am I just a psycho killing people? Be careful. Okay, that looked a little bit freaky. The streams. You were playing as a psycho. I don't know what's happening, boys. Okay, this chick looks like a chick you'd find in like Yo, is she wearing the Alice outfit? Yo, is that Alice? With her no, not with the ponytail, but like, you know what I mean? Whoa, we're not gonna look at that. But I'm just saying, is she wearing the Alice outfit? I think so. I think that's an Easter. I think Kai made her wear the Alice outfit for sure. Who are all these other guys though? I don't know if there's other Easter eggs. I'm trying to find some Easter eggs, but I'm pretty sure that's Kai. He definitely he likes Alice and stuff. Especially with like, wait, hold up. Oh, I don't even have to press A. I just have to run into them. It's a zebra print dress? No. I was going to say, is that Sheva? But hell nah. Yo, is it just me or that person's hella caked up? Yeah, he's hella caked, yo. Yo, didn't we just kill this chick? Did we just kill that chick? I'm pretty sure. Justice has been served. What justice is this? Okay, my saw blade went through the thing. Hey, JV, how's it going? Thank you so much. Just like, yo, you stopped by at a very strange time because we're killing. We just. What are you playing? We're playing 100 Doors. It's an indie game that was developed by another YouTuber that I know. Kai. From Ink Ribbon. Oh, I have to click the red door? It's not even giving me an option. Saving. They will never bother anyone again. Okay, what did those people do? And how come there was twins? This is giving me like Metal Gear vibes. Is this like the Psycho Mantis? Is this like the Psycho Mantis thing? Wait, Chad, am I crazy? Is this the Psycho Mantis place? Or am I tripping? It's been a hot minute since I played Metal Gear Solid 1, but yeah, isn't it? Am I tripping? Has anybody played Metal Gear Solid in the chat? No? What did I just open? What the... What? Okay, I kind of like that, so we're going to take the blue door. The commander is waiting. Oh, okay. I know I missed your birthday party and didn't get you a gift. I'm sorry you were sad, but sometimes grown-ups have to take tough choices. This week, it was either cigarettes or a toy for you. I chose the cigarettes because I just couldn't make it through the day without them. I promise next year I will remember to send out the invitations. On the bright side, you can play with all of those fun balloons. Go ahead and pop them. I got them super cheap. I know it's not what you wanted to hear, but I wanted to be honest with you. Maybe next year will be better. Oh, okay. That's a little dark. Psycho Mantis is one where you have to like put the control in the port too. Yeah. Isn't that the same location? Yeah. I'm pretty sure. Like we saw some Metal Gear references before, so. Where are the balloons coming from? What the frick? Pop these freaking balloons. Ugh. Are these hurting me? It feels like that's hurting me. Yo, this feels oddly satisfying. The sound feels oddly satisfying. Is it just me? Yo! What was that balloon filled with, yo? That's crazy. Okay, we popped it. What's going on? Did you see my lighter? It was on Discord. Oh, you sent it on Discord? I have to check. Oh, hold up. No. I kind of like this area. I'm going to go to the blue. That's sick. Wait. So which one did you get? Did you get just the first, the lighter from Resident Evil 1? That's awesome, Jamie. I'll have to check it out. That's sick. And I'm assuming it's refillable too, right? What the frick?
Please! Can you pull that lever so I can get out of here?
Okay, I don't know what happened to this guy's hair, yo. This guy, I don't know. He's got a huge forehead, this guy, but all right. What lever am I pulling, sir? A sugar skull. That's right. There's sugar skulls in everything, in every map. So, but I keep forgetting that. I keep forgetting to do that. Oh, here we go. Okay, you're definitely gonna get filled with smoke and die. Right? Oh no, you actually survived. Okay, why is everybody hella caked up? Okay. I think his cake was slowing him down a little. I didn't really like that area, I'll be honest. I'm gonna take the red path. I didn't really like that area. I don't know what. Poor guy. I don't know. Your stomach feels strange. Are we backwards? Yep, we're backwards. Oh, it feels strange because I'm upside down. Is that Arnold? No. A lot of blue in this gym. He's talking backwards. I wonder what he's saying if you like rewind the footage. Okay, this is a really dark gym, yo. So there's supposed to be a sugar skull here. Should I go back and see the sugar skull? I don't know. I don't even know what the sugar skull is for. Is that just for a good ending? Like, I don't know. I'll look, but if I don't find it, I'm just leaving. Because I don't like that it says there's 100 skulls. You know what I mean? Like, I don't even know what it's for. So I think I'm just gonna leave. You know, like, yeah, I looked, I didn't find it. What the frig? Yo, I'm getting kind of lost here. I thought the gym was okay. We'll just take it. It's important to stay fit. Okay. it's true. Speaking of which, I actually just bought a treadmill. Those like walking treadmills. Oh, this is open. There's a sugar skull there. Okay, this guy's really fat.
Your feet. I noticed them the moment you walked in. Light little steps. Almost quiet enough to pretend you're not here. I watch people's feet. Always have. They tell me everything. Who stands too still? Who trembles? Who's about to bolt? I could spend hours just studying someone's footsteps.
Sir, I don't have feet.
You don't even realize how much you're giving away. The way your toes curl inside your shoes. The way your heel twitches when you're nervous. I see all of it. I hear all of it.
Is this guy just a foot fetish guy?
Take a step back for me. Slowly.
I
want to hear how the floor sounds beneath your feet.
I don't know if I'm...
Come on. Don't make me imagine it.
I don't feel safe. I don't like that Kai's talking to me like this.
If I trimmed your fingernails?
No, this is making me uncomfortable. No, thank you.
You must have beautiful feet.
Yo, is this Quentin Tarantino? Hey, yo.
Nice arches.
What the frig?
Oh, yes. Wiggle your toes. You can use me as a footrest.
What the frig?
I'd be happy to give you a pedicure.
This guy's a midget too, yo. It's just like,
yes.
What the
Wiggle
frig?
your toes.
It's just repeating the same thing. Okay, we're gonna leave.
If I trimmed your fingernails.
I'm just imagining Kai because it sounds exactly like Kai. So, am I opening the door for him? Is he gonna try to kill me?
But you have nice arches.
Okay, never. What the frick, yo? Nah, I don't like this level, yo. This level's
footrest.
Nah, you need to chill. You need to chill, man. Leave my feet out of this. Speaking of which, I'm not even wearing socks right now. I didn't like that. We're going to red door. Hell nah. Yeah, at least we got a sugar. Ew. We're in Japan. Japanese. And luckily I gave up on trying to read katakana and hiragana and kanji, alright? So, I don't know what any of this means. So there's probably some secrets here, but I don't, you know what? No. Let's actually look. I have my Google Translate. We're gonna look right now. Oh, it's too blurry. Future technology. That's what the blue sign says. Oh, the one on the right says Tanuki. That says Tanuki. This right here is a symbol for Tanuki. Tanuki translates to raccoon, if I'm not mistaken. So this is like Raccoon City. I'm not gonna translate all of this, but we've seen some Raccoon City. Yo, there's so many Easter eggs, and there's probably so many more. So that's actually kind of hype. That's actually kind of nice, yo. So this is like a. Oh, I need another match. Wait, the box I had. Well, I guess I died. So what is this? Wait, let's see what this is. Manekiro. Jiro. Manekiro. I don't know what Manekiro means. Manekiro. Second. What did it say? Second floor Jiro. Ramen. Ramen rental. What does that say? Real estate rentals on the right. What does that say, the red? Does this see what the red is? Oh, what did it say? Manekiro. Oh, is that like manicures? Is that what manekiro means? Can somebody search that up? Tanuki. Ramen. Future technology. What does this say? It's not picking this up. Tanuki, the Mario 3 suit. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the Tanuki is because it's a raccoon suit. So, yeah, you got it. That's another thing. Humuku Care. I don't know what that is. That's Tanuki. Raccoon. What is this? Oh, it just picked it up. Kevin Hamba. I don't think that's it. Wait. Kumbin Hamba. Kevin Hamba. Kevin. I don't know what that is. Karaoke. Oh, this is a karaoke place. Nice. Karaoke. Yo, if you guys missed the previous stream, I did sing some karaoke, so you guys missed out. If you missed the previous stream, you missed out. Let's see. Japan Tani Gonzari? Karaoke hall. And what's this? Tanuki. Okay. Yeah, we've basically translated all of this with the thanks to Google Translate because I don't read Japanese. Wait. There's probably a ghost that's going to be around here. Tanuki. Is this just a flip version of the thing? Tanu Daika, color men. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that translates to. Now, Kai did live in Japan for, I don't know how long he actually lived. I don't remember. I remember speaking to him about that when he was on the channel. But yeah, so Kai definitely. Oh, we got a booga booga booga. Booga booga booga. No, do the booga booga booga. Come on. Oh, oh, so it drops a marigold. Okay, I see. Okay. That's interesting. Oh my gosh, the lens flare. I kind of feel like I want to run, but I know a lot of these indie games, they don't let you. So, Let's see how far this level goes. I'm not seeing any sugar skulls. Okay, okay, hold up. I saw a back alley there. Let's go to the back alley and see what's up. Let's see what's up. All right. I'm excited about RE9. It's getting close. Yeah, what are you guys mostly excited about? And by the way, like I said, we are going to be talking about some RE9 news later on. So, okay, no, it's just the red door. Okay. Well, I kind of like this level. This level seemed kind of nice. So we're going to go in the blue door. I mean, that's how I'm kind of doing. I don't know if I'm playing this game correctly, because I think that's what it said, right? If you had a good experience, go to the blue door. If you had a bad experience, go to the red door. So, gameplay and melee attack. Yes. No, you're 100% right, Jamie. Sugoi ne. Sugoi this. Sugoi means amazing. So, sugoi ne means amazing, isn't it? So, I'm pretty sure. I only speak a little Japanese, like a very little. Like I can have a little bit of a conversation, but that's about it. So I'm not like fluent in Japanese. So, yo, what is this? What am I like in an ice prison? What the? This is kind of giving me Onimusha vibes. I don't know why. It kind of gives me Onimusha vibes when you're like in like the basement area of the castle, Gifu Castle.
We're never going to get out of this place, are we?
The crystal will be safe from the king.
Can't we just kill him?
Kill the king? No. His worshippers would burn the kingdom down.
So that means we have to sacrifice ourselves?
We are knights. It is our duty. Not to the king, but to the world.
But what of my wife? My child?
Our sacrifice guarantees them a life safe from a tyrant.
This guy's hella tall.
This doesn't seem fair.
Just enjoy the fire. This is the last of the wood. Once it burns out...
Just great. And I could have been a shepherd.
Is that supposed to be a reflection of... Oh, it's a reflection of... Oh, wait, that's actually a cool effect. So, it's almost like there's like the same picture is up there, but then it's kind of see-through. That's a cool ice effect. That's cool. That's really cool. Lord Vlagar says more of Ashley. I suspect she's only in the cutscenes, but I think it's cool to see her again. I'm way more interested in Grace's story. Yeah, if it is Ashley, that'd be sick. I don't know if it's been confirmed. I don't think so, but yeah, if it is, that'd be freaking amazing. Or like I said, if it's Sherry, that'd be freaking amazing too. But I that would be cool too if we got like some Helena vibes, like if we got to see Helena in Resident Evil 9, but just because, you know, she was part of Resident Evil 6, but I doubt it. That's like super far-fetched. Something shattered in the distance. Okay, so another door opened. But as Jamie was saying, yeah, the gameplay in melee attack, yeah, the gameplay looks like it's gonna be really sick. I'm super hyped for Resident Evil 9, specifically Leon's route. Okay, so these guys got destroyed, but where am I headed? Am I headed over here? What's going on? This is where I started. Is this where I came from? Oh, this is where I came from. Is this where I came from? Yeah, no. Okay, this is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, that was a little bit weird. I should now. God save. That was a little bit weird. Seeing Leon use the axe on the Viant baby monster looked pretty cool. Reminds you of God of War Quick Time events. Yes. Yes, like when you're fighting like the ogres, or not the ogres, but like that's in later games, but like talking about like the what are they called? The Cyclops. I think the Cyclops was one of them. Okay, so it's very Fallout 3 right now. We're playing as a little baby. Let's crash everything. You can kind of hear something in the distance. Hold up. Dominoes! Let's go. Can I just say, I don't like this wallpaper. This wallpaper looks hella scary. I don't like it. I don't like it. What is this? What kind of toy is this? I've never seen that. Okay, wait, there's a broken mirror in the kid's bedroom? That's messed up. I'm gonna hide under the bed like a little... Wait, can I climb this? I can. I can go on the bed like this. Let's go. I made myself little stairs. Am I... Yo, this looks like I'm really little. It doesn't look like I'm a kid. This looks like I'm really little. Like a little person. How would a baby crawl up here? This looks like I'm a little dude. that doesn't make sense. It looks like I'm a little guy. Just a little dude. Yeah, it feels like I'm like a Toy Story, like a little toy. Is it just me? The perspective is weird. And it shows when you're kind of climbing stuff. Okay, well, I didn't really like this. This was not a... Is that a crystal skull, sugar skull? Oh, we got a sugar skull, boys. We did it. All right, now I got to do all the climb back. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this area. I don't like all the wallpaper. I don't like the abusive home. It's the vibe. So we're going to say no. I don't like this area. Dysfunctional family? Hell nah. We're gonna pick no for this. I did not have a good experience with this. I also don't like how little I feel like a little guy instead of a little kid. Whoa. Fighting a scream day and night, you must be exhausted. Okay, we got waves. Okay, this feels nice. When I got Neptune, he was in the cup at the pet store. He looked sad. Is Neptune a fish? I got him a nice 20-gallon aquarium. What is 20 gallons in liters? I don't know what that is. It was hard to keep the water levels right. I did my best. Yo, is this going to end sad and like Neptune's going to die? I had to flush him down the toilet. If it is, I'm getting pissed. I got a snail buddy for him, but then it laid hundreds of eggs suddenly, and there were so many damn snails. Oh, so that's the snails from before. Out of nowhere, the snails all began to die, eventually leaving only Neptune once again. The water quality was never the same. Neptune got sick and struggled to swim. Just laying at the bottom. Okay, why don't you change the water and get all the freaking snails out of there? What is this? Roughly 4 liters in gallon, 80 liters. Oh, okay, so wait. It's roughly 4 liters in a gallon? And how many gallons was it? So it's 80 liters? No, that's not 80 liters. That's crazy. He healed up in a few weeks, but one day he was gone. Goodbye, Neptune. I hope you have a safe journey, and I'm sorry. Okay, this is just bad. This is just being a bad pet owner. What the frick? 2025? What the... What? Nah, screw this area, alright? That's just bad. That's just bad pet ownership. Roughly for... No, wait, yeah, what? Rest in peace, Neptune. What the hell, man? What the... No, I did not like that level. What is this? What is that? I like the music at first, but then after, hell nah. Resident Evil. What is this? Isn't this a famous painting? Okay, wait a second. Why are there 2 toilets right next to each other? Is this for couples to take dumps together? No, okay, no, I gotta critique this. What? Who the hell has 2 toilets right next to each other? What? So you can take a dump with your friend and both look at each other? Who the hell is doing this? All right, I've heard of 2. And how come there's 2 toilets but not 2 sinks and not 2? What? I'm confused. I don't like this. I don't know who designed this. Actually, I know exactly who designed this. Kai, what the hell kind of architecture is this? No, what? I don't, no, I don't know. That's, I don't like this level. Just because of that, I don't like this level. Just because of that, I don't like this level. That's crazy. What the hell, man? They're tripping. Yeah. You know what? That kind of reminds me of like an old Bad TV sketch where there was like a toilet that was facing like forwards and another facing backwards, and then they shared like a button that you would press, and the whole like skit was that. So one person would like be this direction, other person would be this direction, and then they would have to press a button after they're done, and it kind of like, so you can go to the bathroom together, and then press the button. It was like super like sus. And that's what that kind of reminds me of. Like, why 2 toilets? Also, that's double the work. You got to clean both toilets, yo. It's just a bad idea all in all. I don't. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay, hold up. We haven't even gone to the first. It's already kicking me out. Hold up. Let's go check this. There's probably going to be a freaking ghost down here. We're going to see what's up. Yo, it's like hella dark in here. And how come it's always the same picture of that Metal Gear Solid 4 doctor? I forgot her name. Oh, we got a crystal. We got 7. 7 out of 100. 7 minutes, boys. Excuse me. I know. We don't even have to deal with him. Can we just leave? I think we could just leave. We don't even have to kill him. What the frick? Oh, he just like... I don't really like this area. No, I didn't like that area, okay? Freaking 2 toilets. What the hell was that, okay? No, that's not... Okay, you know what? Maybe Kai knew exactly what was up with that. What is this? Are we in Code Veronica? The graveyard in Code Veronica? And Rockford Island? Okay, I'm kind of liking this right now. I like this level. Okay. Get away from me. Get away from me! I gotta put it down because the volume's like hella loud. Why are you not dead? No, don't show me the lens flare. Get that out of here. I kind of like this area. There's another one? Why is there another one? The frick? Where did you come from? Okay, I'm not really understanding. There's only one Ofrenda. So why are they giving me two things here? Here we go. That's what I was looking for. Excuse me. Can I just put 2 on the same thing? Okay, you can. What? Mother. Pubber. Yeah, let's get the frig out of here. I kind of like the graveyard, but that's about it. Final resting place for the dead. How many doors have we crossed? When is the last time you had junk food? Okay, who's asking that question when we're in the middle of the woods? Look like we're lost in the woods, yo. Hey, yo. What is that? Is that supposed to be Kai, or am I tripping? Kai, I am not entering your mouth. That's insane. That's so no, that's crazy. No. Is he looking at me? Is he looking at me? He's looking at me. This is so sus. What the frick? Is that fog coming closer? Nah, this is... Have you been brushing your teeth? Wait. Is that breathing? Nah, I don't like this. This is super sus, yo. This is super sus. Nah, what the hell? Yo, what happened to his eyes? This is so weird. Okay, alright. This is... Is she tasted? Be digested? Yeah, this is weird. You feel your sanity slipping. Is there a sanity meter? I don't know. No, we're, wait. You know what? I don't even care about the skull. We're getting out of here. I don't like this. We're leaving. What a terrible... Yeah, that was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. More water? This is giving me RE1 vibes. Plant 42. Can I climb that? It feels like somebody's like dunking a plunger in the toilet. This experiment has gone to hell. I've loaded the pipe with a special herbicide, but I lost the goddamn valve handle. If I don't find it, I'm a dead. Okay, we're gonna find a valve handle. Okay, yeah, it's very Resident Evil already. Okay then. Plant. Oh, we got a match. You got the valve. Was that a purple herb? Yo, Capcom needs to make a purple herb. That actually looks sick. No, that actually looks sick. I'm not gonna lie. Purple herbs looks really freaking sick. All right, hold up. Oh, you little punk. Oh, hold up. Oh, wait, what? Okay, I don't know what just happened, boys. This is tripping. Oh, there you go. We did the herbicide. I like that. That was a good. I like that level. Plants are so diverse and interesting. Okay. Ooh, what is this? This kind of looks like I'm in Harry Potter. Ooh, what is this? Ooh. Feels like I'm in a German village. This is Attack on Titan. Sie sind innocent in the Jäger. What the frick? What is going on here? Yeah, okay. This is...
Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
Okay, everybody looks the same.
Burn the witch! Burn the witch! Burn the witch!
Who's crying? Oh. Oh, what the frick? You're in here? Yeah, I don't really like this area, so we're just gonna leave. Yeah, yeah, we're leaving. How barbaric and awful. I mean, if she was a witch, then go right ahead. Okay, this turned into Silent Hill. What is this? What is it? Is that supposed to scare me? Get out of here. It's not gonna scare me. Don't get scared when playing any horror games. I don't care if it's IRL, bro. It's not gonna work. I'm immune. Okay, so this is literally Silent Hill. How do I get through this? A lever. Wrong lever, Krunk. Wrong lever. Okay, it's kind of loud. Let's just get out of here. Okay, I kind of like that area. It's kind of Silent Hill-esque. Something calming about rest. Exactly. Exactly. All right, boys. You know what? I think we're going to stop there. We're going to stop, not the stream, but we're going to stop this game. I think we'll move on to some Resident Evil 4 remake mod. We'll do that. This has been an interesting game, but I think I think we're gonna switch it up. Oh, there's also controls here. I didn't know that. Yeah, we're gonna quit. Okay, can I not quit? Okay. Let's do it. Do some Resident Evil 4. 1 second, boys. I have to switch on Twitch, but after we're just going to go into Resident Evil 4. I'm just going to go to get my socks. Actually, I don't have socks. After playing that weird freaking level about the guy with the feet thing, I have to go get some socks. All right. I'll be back. And we're going to switch, guys. We're going to be playing some Resident Evil 4 remakes. So just give me 1 second, boys. We're going to do that. 1 second. Resident Evil 4. Let's do it. Okay. Let's do it. 1 second, boys. 1 second. I'll be back. Yo, boys, I'm here. Okay. What is up, boys? We are back. Sorry, I just got a high chew. So that's why it looks like I'm like chewing gum. But it's just candy. Boys, we're going to continue. No Time for Death. Extreme Home Makeover Edition. On the hardest difficulty, on Professional. And as mentioned, I did play this off stream. Since the save was right here. The save was literally right there. And I noticed I screwed up once I jumped down. It was way too late. It was just not good. But one thing that did help me, because like I said, I did it in 3 tries. One thing that did help me here, if you guys are doing this, is not to go from that side. So you know how this side over there was pretty bad for some weird reason. They'll what the frick, yo? Okay, this is kind of a warm up. Yeah, but going from this side is way better. Holy cow! Okay, hold up. Getting our butts kicked. Oh my gosh, I'm almost dead. I forgot how hard this was. Yo, the firing rate is insane. I'm actually not used to it.
You okay?
Yeah.
Let's go, Ashley. Oh, I keep shooting Ashley. Ashley, let's get the frick out of here right now, Ashley. Let's freaking go. Let's go, Ashley. Go, Ashley. So yeah, going from that side is way easier as opposed to jumping down for some weird reason. I don't know why it's like that. The game is just like that, so yeah. But anyways, that's just what I wanted to say. I should probably save again though. Wait.
Look. Something's bound to catch your eye. Welcome. Wield him. What can I do?
Oh yeah, I didn't get the... Wait. Maybe we should go back. No, actually, let's go back. Because you know what? Since I did it in 3 tries, I forgot to go back and get the emerald treasure that the chainsaw lady drops. So might as well get that. No, that's actually important. We should just do it. It's just right over here. I should do it. It's just right inside. Energy cell, nice. I think it's here. Yeah, okay, we got it. Okay, so you just said there it goes. Ahí va eso. And no, it doesn't sound like what you guys were saying before, okay? Ahí va eso.
Ahí va eso. Un forastero. Mátalo.
Let's go, Ashley. Okay. So we got the treasure. Let's put the freaking out. Yeah, I might as well just do it. That's 50,000 points. Yeah, I think it's worth. Now, the next thing we're going to upgrade, I actually wasn't sure. Was it the... Are we going to upgrade the sniper? What do you guys think? Let me know. What do you guys want me to upgrade? Because there's also the training wooden knife, which is easy to set up. We got the combat knife we already did. Fighting knife, I didn't do that. Power. Oh, the shotgun. That's what we were doing last time, right? Yeah, the shoddy. The shoddy. But wait, we could also do the rifle as well. So it's up to you guys. What do you guys think? Because the Sentinel 9 is 100% complete. Should I do the shoddy, rifle, or PRL? What is the PRL actually? Ammo capacity, power, reload speed, increase power times 2, increase ammo capacity by 2. What do you guys think? I mean, these are all kind of nice. I think nobody makes a decision. I think I'm gonna do the shoddy. Even though I like the rifle, this game is pretty freaking. What, we might be able to do rate of fire. Rate of fire might actually be goated. Rate of fire, critical rate. Yeah, I don't know, because here's the thing. The rifle uses up, the shoddy uses up rifle bullets. So I might as well just pick one, and the shoddy is actually pretty nice. This is 4. Yeah, it's already more powerful. So you know what? It actually makes more sense for me to do the shoddy. Yeah, the shoddy makes a lot more sense here. Critical rate. Let's do that. Yeah, let's do critical rate. I think that's the best. Yep. Okay, let's save.
Spread out.
Okay.
Wes, do you think Silent Hill 2 Remake is better than RE2 Remake? What's up, Martin? Appreciate you stopping by. That's a good question. No, I think RE2 Remake is definitely better. Just because Silent Hill 2 Remake, it's like they're both good. And like, unless you're talking about in terms of a remake, you know what I mean? Like what they reimagined and stuff, because they're both reimaginings. I think for me, I do prefer. Yeah, that's a good question. I think personally, if we're just talking about like overall experience, so my personal take on it is that Resident Evil 2 Remake has a lot more replayability. Like you could play that game over and over again. Silent Hill 2 Remake, since it's such a dark game, I don't think it's like a game that you play. It's kind of like it's like type of game that you play similarly to like certain movies where you kind of just watch every now and again. You don't really keep playing it. I mean, hey, there might be people out there that do that, but for me, like personally, it's not the type of game that I'm like, oh yeah, I'm going to keep playing this over and over and over again until like I'm sick of it. You know what I mean? RE2 Remake though, like, and I think this is every Resident Evil remake so far has that kind of going for it. It's just a replay factor. So I think for that reason, I would pick. I would definitely have to pick Resident Evil 2 Remake. But they're both really great at reimaginings. I really liked it. I will also say too, Resident Evil 2 Remake, when it comes to reimagining, I think they did a better job as opposed to I can't even break that. As opposed to Silent Hill 2 Remake. Because sometimes Silent Hill 2 Remake, there were certain sections where it's like, did you really have to move the character to that side? Like, was that really necessary? It just felt like that. I don't know. Okay, I almost shot Ashley because my gun is shooting so fast. But I don't know. What do you guys think? Do you guys agree or disagree? Oh, he's turning into an Iron Maiden. That's right.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son.
I could just hold it down. That's crazy. It's like an automatic gun. That's so funny. Holy cow. Whoa, 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 whoa. Wait, I'm going to use my health. No. Okay, he's gonna turn into. It's like an automatic gun, yo. This is crazy. My accuracy is gonna be.
Ashley!
You kidding, Ashley? Yeah, Martin says, yeah, I get what you mean. Also, the combat is how it feels repetitive with the melee and then dodge, etc. Yeah, I don't think it's the best. Honestly, I think it's probably the best when it comes to Silent Hill, because I haven't played every Silent Hill game, but there are a lot of people say that Silent Hill, you know what I mean, does not have great combat. And Silent Hill 2 might be the best one for that, but it's still not the best. You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of issues. The combat is a little quirky a lot of times. Like it's not consistent, I would say, consistently good. So, yeah, it's a good point.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Oh, he's gonna hit her. Oh, I hit the other guy. Shoot. Ashley doesn't even know where to go. Resident Evil games always have spectacular. Yes. Even Resident Evil 2 Remake, you could actually make the argument that it doesn't have the best combat, right? Because even the knifing is pretty weird, but it's still way better than Silent Hill 2 Remake. It's very similar to like RE1 Remake, where you know what I mean. You have to just press like the R2 button, like right here, right? In this game. Oh dang. Okay, I have to. Oh, he's gonna pop. Okay, I thought I was gonna be able to get that, but I guess I didn't. What the frick? Okay, I gotta be really careful because I keep shooting Ashley. Come on, Ashley. I'm gonna get hit. Come on, Ashley. Get up.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Get up, Ashley, for the love of God.
I'm fine.
What sort of PC build do you have, Wesk? I have a dual PC setup. So for my gaming PC, I just have a 1080 Ti, which is still good. It's still surprisingly good. Like I said, I don't play on PC games all that much, but the 1080 Ti is actually surprisingly good. So yeah, you can still play games on it, which is crazy. But yeah, I have which I got for free from my cousin, so I use that for my gaming setup. And then for my streaming, it's just like a 1650 Super. It's just, you know what I mean? Yeah, I used to have a 1660 Super, but I gave that to my little bro. That was like 3 years ago when I got my PC. So yeah, that was during the time where it was hard to actually build a PC. So what I did was I just bought like a pre-made one, and then after I like customized it and made, improvements. But yeah, like I said, I'm not too much of a PC gamer, but it does the job. And also, since I'm doing dual PC, I can crank up the stuff even more. But then again, I only output at 1080, right, 60. So I don't really need more frames. I mean, it looks good too. So I also play on 1440p. So but yeah. Also, Silent Hill 2 Remake doesn't have any gore like RE games, which feels kind of lame. There should be gore. Yeah, is there no gore? Yeah, I mean, also, speaking of gore, Resident Evil 9. The gore in Resident Evil 9 looks really nice. Like, it's really bloody. Oh, Ashley. Oh, no, she's done. She's done. Hey, wait, she's actually done. I should flash him. Yeah, okay, this is what I'm going to do. I'm going to flash because Ashley's going to get her butt kicked. Yeah, Ashley's going to get her butt kicked there. So I'm going to have to throw my flashes. I'm going to have to just get rid of those freaking Iron Maidens really quickly. Yeah, I don't really want to do. I was kind of just goofing off, but we'll just use my thing here. You know what? I'll use my other gun once I've actually get out of the way. Ashley, can you get out of the way? Okay, now I'm going to use this.
What the fuck? Die, you stubborn son of a bitch.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I think it's placed. Okay, let's move. Okay. So here's the plan, guys. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna throw some flashes and then kill everybody that's in the way. Throw another flash, kill everybody that's in the way, and then basically get Ashley out of there. Because Ashley's going to take her sweet time, you know what I mean? She's not going to do it quite. I also have 100 bullets for my energy, PRL, so I could always use that as well. Let's actually make some more flashes, because I'm going to need that. I could also do a flash, throw a hand grenade. I could also do that. That would be kind of smart. 1080 Ti is still great. I think the base PS5 is 2 times more powerful than the 1080 Ti, but it's still holding up, which is crazy. Yeah, and like I said, I don't really play on like the highest frame rates. Like like since I'm outputting at 60, there's no reason for me to, you know what I mean, crank it up even more. But I could play even higher, but I think I could play like 120 and still be good. But I'm just playing at 60 just because I'm outputting at 60. So I'm not really sensitive to frame rates because, like I said, I mostly play on PS5. So, but yeah. What are your thoughts on EA secretly canceling the Dead Space remake due to poor Dead Space 1 sales? I heard that about a long time ago. Yeah, it's really sad, honestly. Because even I just bought it like a couple days ago. I mean, not a couple days, a couple months ago, but come on, Ashley. Wait, is Ashley on her way?
Present for you. Don't worry about that.
No. Oh shoot! Wait. No. Holy cow! Come on, Ashley. I think if I run here, the cutscene's gonna happen automatically.
This way.
Yep. Awesome. Okay. Perfect.
Okay.
I'm pre-ordering Resident Evil 9 on February 3rd and getting the deluxe edition on Resident Evil 9. What's up, Joshua? That's awesome. That's great to hear. You know what? I might end up having to get it because I heard that Capcom isn't giving out too many copies of Resident Evil 9. So I hope I get lucky. If not, then I'm definitely gonna buy it. Like no biggie. Like it's not an issue. But it's like, hey, you know, it's the first time Capcom has done that. So yeah. I think it's because Resident Evil 9 is such a popular game that they'll have to give out 900 copies of it. So I don't know what's happening. Maybe I don't know. It's interesting. But how's it going, Kenneth? What's up, man? Thank you so much for stopping by, dude. Appreciate you. Appreciate you stopping by. But as mentioned with the Dead Space, yeah, it seems like a shame. Whoa, what's going on here? Is the merchant infected or am I tripping? Are they beating up the merchant? Why are there people here? I still can't shoot the merchant. Somebody needs to make a mod where I can shoot the merchant. I would pay for that. If there's any modders for Resident Evil 4, I would pay for that. I need to get rid of the wild dog that's been roaming around the village. It'll be easy to spot. It's not like normal dogs. Area slaughterhouse, defeat the strong threat. Wait, are those little things? What are these scorpion? Yo, I almost shot Ashley again. Magnum. This game looks insane. Yeah, Resident Evil 9 or this? I'm going to pre-order Resident Evil 9 for PS5 and Series X digitally and 1 copy physically. Dang, dude. You're buying it 3 times? That's crazy. I've never heard of that. You're going to buy it 3 times? That's commitment, dude. That's commitment. Yo, 3 times is wild. Nah. I mean, I usually buy them twice, like for PC and stuff, for mods and stuff. So I'm gonna have to do that anyways. Or usually, what I've been doing mostly, even for Resident Evil 4 remake, I've just been like this copy, by the way, was from Capcom. I actually became a Capcom creator when Resident Evil 4 came out. So, yeah, they actually gave me. Wait, I actually got 2 copies from Capcom. They gave me a PS5 copy, a Steam copy, because they gave me a collector's edition. So yeah, and then I bought the PS5 version on my own. So I bought it once, but I have it. I technically have 3 versions. Dude, Leon's RE6 jacket looks so good here. Yeah, it's supposed to be almost like it's supposed to be like Vendetta's jacket, but obviously it's the RE6 jacket, but with white and black. So it's kind of a nice like kind of combination, right? I love the gun belt though. The gun belt is so sick. Like that's one of the highlights of this outfit. I love the gun belt, but everything else, yeah, it's almost like Resident Evil 6, RE4, and RE Vendetta had like a kid. It's kind of nice. I heard there's gonna be a Resident Evil 10 titled REX in 2030, 2031. That's crazy.
I mean, hey, it's probably gonna be X. I mean, that's not. I don't know if that's a rumor. That's just like, you know what I mean, like a. That seems like a guess, right? But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't be surprised. There's a lot of bad leaks for Resident Evil, so yeah, I don't know. Yeah, there's also, it's been crazy. I kind of mentioned that in the Resident Evil showcase when we were talking about that live. What was it, like 2 weeks ago? How it's just been wild that there's been so many leaks for Resident Evil Code Veronica, Resident Evil 0, and it's like, guys. Somebody needs to tell the leakers to just calm down, all right? Resident Evil 9 isn't even out. They're already like jumping the gun on that. Like, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, this not necessary. Comment say, yeah. Well, you know what? It's not. I wouldn't say common sense because Capcom could still go a different direction and call it Resident Evil X something. You know what I mean? Experience, or you know what I mean? They could go that route. Where, you know what I mean, like X is in the title. Extinction. Extinction. Something like that. Like, they could do that, right? But,
Grant me the strength.
yeah, I don't know.
Crush your enemies. Son of a bitch. Ashley, run!
Okay.
Resident Evil X Factor. Yeah, something like that, right? But if the rumor is just that, then that's like, okay. That's like, yeah, all right. I don't know if that's a rumor, but... Or they just might not. They just might not put the X in there. Wait, who... What the hell? Are those Mr. X? Is that Mr. X? No. No, is that Mr. X? Woo! That's Mr. X. Deformed Mr. X's. What the frig? Yo, there's Mr. X's in this? No, that's insane. That's insane. Yo, RE2 and RE4 had a baby? That's crazy. What the hell? Yeah, what the hell is this? This is so goated. I'm fighting Mr. X and freaking Vitorres. I think, you know what the mod author did? He made Mr. X. He made Vitorres Mendez and then used that to make Mr. X. But that's so cool, dude. That's so cool. That's freaking amazing. Yo, I wasn't excited to see Mr. X. That's so sick, bro. That's so sick. Bro, you're... yeah. No, I got it. We got the freaking Sentinel 9 freaking max powered. We're good, yo. Oh, who just dropped? What the frig? Oh, somebody's throwing. Who the hell's throwing? Okay, I'm kind of juggling here. Is that it? The Mr. X's are gone? That's so cool, yo. No. That's so sick. Who's throwing stuff, yo? I can't even see. Whoa. Gary Snails arrived. Yo, Gary, yo, you just missed, man, a crazy thing. We just fought 2 Mr. X's in Resident Evil 4 Remake. That's so sick. No. This mod, just for adding that, I hope they add more Mr. X's. That was so sick. That was so sick, guys. That was so insane, yo. Resident Evil Extreme. What's up, Arc-Red Solutions? That's a good name too, yeah. Resident Evil Extreme Edition. Oh, hold on. Wait, what the frig? Okay, I thought we were safe. Hold up. Yeah, 1 second, Ashley.
Give my regards to your god.
Leon!
I'm coming, Ashley. Thank you.
Leon, hurry!
Zombfected Revolution. What's up, man? What's up, Zomb? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate you. How's it going? It's going good, man. It's going good. Yo, this mod was insane. You just missed out. The mod just had 2 Mr. X's. So Resident Evil 2 enemies in Resident Evil 4, like that was insane. No, that might be one of my favorite mods, boys. RE8 is slightly better. Martin says, which game do you prefer, RE7 or RE8? A lot of people say RE7 better, but I found it kind of dull and mild enemies and both sections suck. I agree. That's a hot take, I know, but I actually agree with that. I don't like Resident Evil 7. If I'm being honest, though, Resident Evil 8 was only good because it's similar to Resident Evil 4. Like, that's the only reason I kind of like it, but it's not like a good... It still has issues, you know what I mean? I don't know if that, you know... Okay, let's get rid of this one. I'll sell that if I can. Yo, that's sick, yo. I still can't believe we freaking fought 2 Mr. X's. I'm still thinking about that. That's crazy. Yo, the mod authors are doing they're doing such good work, man. Holy cow. No, it's so goated. It's so goated, man. I was not expecting that. Okay, let's save. Let's save, because you know what? I don't trust this mod. This mod tries to kill me way too much.
Give me some space. Come on.
Appreciate your support from the other day. Gave you a shout out as well. Oh, thank you, man. You know what? Yeah. And like I said, I definitely I always like to support you, man. So, no, you're good.
Hi there.
What the? What is happening? Is that a mini chainsaw enemy? With a big ass freaking what? What is going on? Yo, he just swore. He just said son of a bee. He just called me a son of a bee. Whoa. Yo, the mod added this section. I was like, why am I gonna do this section here? That doesn't even make any sense. But this mod is sick, boys. Wait, there's 2 things I can get here. Okay, let's get rid of the handgun bullets because my gun already has infinite ammo because of the upgrades that we did. Yo, this mod is insane, boys. That's so crazy. That's so crazy. Someone talked about Silent Hill 2 Remake earlier in the chat, and I just want to say it's still not a complete game technically. They never made the DLC for Maria, and that pisses me off. I don't know if I agree with that take. Mostly because I'll be honest, I think that might end up happening. We still might end up getting a DLC. I don't think it's too late for that. I mean, it could very well happen, right? But I was gonna say I don't know if I agree with that take because if anything, after playing Maria's thing, I think it just asked more questions. Then like it didn't answer questions. It asked more questions, which I didn't really like. I wasn't a big fan of. So if they are going to do, sorry, what's the DLC called? I just had it in my head, but I just forgot. You know what I'm saying. Oh, what the frick? Gloria las plagas. Okay. Yo, what the frick? Whoa. Oh, wait, did somebody... I hear something. Hold up, I hear something. But anyways, before we continue, I was going to say, so... I don't know if I agree with having that DLC unless it's reworked. Because one of the major issues I had with it was that... it kind of made Maria into a person. Like a person that actually had feelings as if she had like a past life. Which I didn't like. That just was confusing to the story. I like the idea more that Maria is almost like a manifestation of like of Silent Hill. You know what I mean? Like it's almost like a demon. I think that works better. And so if you over explain and kind of give the thoughts of like Maria living in Silent Hill as if she's a normal person and she has to be forced to do evil, almost as if she's good already, like has like the capability of being good, just kind of breaks the game. I don't like that idea. So if they were to make the DLC for Silent Hill 2, they would need to fix that, in my opinion. Like they would need to fix that whole thing. I didn't like that addition. Even though it was very short, also it was like such a short DLC too. It was like 30 minutes, and that was like my first time playing it too. So. But no, I don't. Born from a Wish. Thank you. I was gonna say it, but I was like, I forgot what it was called. Right when I was gonna say it. Thank you. So yeah, it was just, you know what I mean? Like it's, Yeah. Like I said, I don't really fully agree with that take that it's because they didn't do Born from a Wish that the game automatically sucks. But it's worth noting that there's also been a lot of Steam changes with Silent Hill 2 over the past couple of months. Usually that happens when they're doing like another patch or when they're about to add a DLC. So that could still very well be the case. You know, it could be the case that, you know what I mean, they might announce Silent Hill 1 remake and then kind of give us a DLC for Silent Hill 2 remake. That could still be the case, right? That's still on the table. I think where it's not on the table is after Silent Hill 1 remake releases. And then it's like, you know, at that point, that'd be weird if they went all the way back. But as mentioned, I don't think it's necessary for the story. Yes, it's a shame. Yes, I think they could have had fun with that, you know, playing as Maria. But yeah, what was the point of them releasing it originally then? It was mostly just a cash grab. Because my audience, when I played it, a lot of my viewers, because I had a lot of Silent Hill fans that were watching me play Silent Hill 2 for the very first time, and then Silent Hill 2 remake, and I played Born from a Wish, and somebody told me, a lot of my viewers told me that it was because that DLC, since there wasn't DLC back in the day, right, you just had to rebuy another version, and that was the Xbox version of the game. So it's kind of akin to OG RE4. You know how OG RE4 on the GameCube didn't have separate ways because, again, you couldn't download or patch the game. So PS2 Resident Evil 4 OG RE4 had separate ways, and that was kind of the incentive to buy the PS2 version if you had the GameCube version, right? Because it was supposed to be, Resident Evil 4 was supposed to be an exclusive to just Nintendo, but then that didn't end up happening, right? And also it was the best course of action for them not to do that, because having Resident Evil 4 released for PS2 and for every other system has been so beneficial. It's basically been the Skyrim for Capcom at that point. So same thing goes, right? I mean, that's what my viewers said, so correct me if I'm wrong, but I remember when I played the OG right on the hardest difficulty and also Born from a Wish, they specifically told me that it was because it didn't release with like the original PS2. It was like the Xbox exclusive version or something along those lines. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's what they told me. So like, I don't know. I never looked it up, but it makes the most sense, right? So yeah. Wes, some people still say that OG RE4 is better than the RE4 remake. Why do you think that is? RE4 remake is better in every way imaginable. Haha. Yeah, it comes down to personal taste, right? But the OG still does a lot of things that are still better than the remake, right? I think they're very different games, and you can play either or and still have like a really good experience. So, you know, that doesn't surprise me that people like the OG. The OG is still goated, right? There's still a lot of sections where the OG did things really great, and there's a lot of sections the remake did fantastic, right? But yeah, no, I think that's why. Is so ahead of its time. Yeah, no, RE4 is still a game you can, OG RE4 is still a game you can play and still have fun with. You don't necessarily need to play the remake. I think the only thing that's really good about the remake is the pairing. But 1 second, boys, I'm actually going to be back. 1 second. 1 second, I'm just going to go to the washroom real quick.
Check, check. There you go. All right. I muted myself, so that's what I was thinking. Can you guys hear me? Okay, so we're back. Sorry, guys, I missed some chats. Let's catch up to some chats. So, Zom, I don't know if Zom's still here, but yeah. It says, yeah, I'm back to watching people on YouTube again. I've been dark. I was dark at the end of 25 and early January 26. Oh, what do you mean by that? What do you mean it was dark? Like, you were in dark times? Or what does that mean? Are you still here, Zom? If so, please let me know. But yeah, that's what we were talking about. Martin was essentially saying, you know, some people still say that OG RE4 is better than RE4 remake. Yeah, there's some things that I think the remake still did way better, right? Like I still will say that. Sorry, the OG still did better than the remake. Like for instance, all of the conversations that you had with Hunnigan, all the conversations that you had with Salazar, all the conversations you had with Sadler, right? Those were all taken out. Also, a lot of the classic lines like "No thanks, bro," or you know what I mean, like "It's always something with women." Those classic lines. You know what I mean? Like they're really goated. I like them. Or even like the fact that I actually really liked how Separate Ways had that whole boat section, even though it was very chaotic. It was kind of foreshadowing what RE5 section of the boat was going to be kind of similar, right? Like the submarine is what I mean. It's like a submarine ship. You know what I mean? Like the ship section in Separate Ways. And I also really liked that in OG RE4, the timeline is also different, right? Because I actually like that Wesker had Eder and Krauser working for him. It wasn't just one or the other. It wasn't just Eder like in the remake. I actually prefer that Wesker had Krauser under his, like, you know what I mean? Not his tutelage, but under his like not his wing, but he just had him under contract, right? He was working for him. So I like that. I don't know why the remake changed that. So there's certain things that the OG is still superior on. You know, I was actually doing a series too, kind of looking at, you know what I mean, scenes and kind of comparing them. But I don't know if I should do that. Let me know if you guys think I should do that. They make your for no thanks, bro, with the achievement. Oh, I see. They make up for it. I see. Yeah, I don't remember the achievements. It's like I got them like in 3 weeks. So Mercenaries is also absolutely amazing in RE4 remake. Yes, no, but also RE4 OG RE4 is still one of the best Mercenaries. Like it's still up there. So, but yeah, no, it definitely is. And that also kind of reminds me. I'm also super hyped for Mercenaries for RE9. Right after, this is something that I stated, but after we saw like Leon kicking butt in the hospital, it's clear we're getting a Mercenaries. Now, are we getting a Mercenaries day one? Like as soon as Resident Evil 9 drops? No, I don't think so. I think we're probably gonna get it. Way later, just like RE4 remake. I think we're gonna get it like a year later. I don't think it's like it's not like Capcom's first priority kind of a thing. So yeah, I think that's what's gonna happen. I think we're definitely getting. Yeah, I do think. Okay, that's exactly what Gary Snails asked me. yeah, it says yeah. I definitely think we're getting it, Mercenaries for sure, 100%. I don't even think it's a question. We're definitely getting it. Yeah. As soon as we saw Leon kicking butt, it's going to be like RE6, RE4 combined, bro. It's going to be like the best of both worlds, which I'm so hyped for. You know, you get to play as freaking like Alyssa, freaking, who knows? Maybe we'll play as like other characters like Jill or like Claire or Helena or like, no, Helena is crazy, but Sherry or, you know what I mean? Like that'd be sick. So no, I'm hoping they go all out with the Mercenaries. I hope they do. Even though I'm like, it's worth noting, I'm like not that big of a Mercenaries fan. Like I'll play Mercenaries, it's fun, but it gets old for me really quick. Like I can't keep playing it unless it's like the 3DS version of the Mercenaries. I really like that one. It was kind of like the best of both worlds of like OG RE4, best maps of like RE5. So yeah. But anyways, boys, let's continue. But yeah, let me know, guys. Like, yeah, what do you guys think about that? Do you guys also think that we're gonna get Mercenaries? I definitely think. I don't even think it's a question. Honestly, and also kind of to what was it Kenneth? No, what Martin was saying. Do you guys prefer the OG or do you guys prefer the remake for RE4? I'm curious. How many people? You know, maybe I should do a poll. Maybe we'll do a poll. We'll do a poll for anybody that's kind of lurking. You can still vote. You can still be a part of the chat. You know what I mean? Do you prefer remake or OG RE4? OG RE4 RE4 remake. Yeah, let me know, boys. Twitch. I actually don't know how to do a poll on Twitch. I tried it last time. I've done polls on Twitch before, but for some reason it's not working. I don't know why. I'm gonna have to research that because it's been a hot minute since I've done that. But so sorry about that on Twitch. Sorry for anybody that's on Twitch. Also, as stated at the beginning of the stream, for those of you that are wondering why there's not that many channel points, it's because, as mentioned, my streaming software, one of it actually got rebooted. I had to reboot it. Like I had to get like another one, a fresh install, and I thought I exported all my settings. I did not. So by next stream, I'll definitely lock in and get all of like the important things. But for now, we just have the classic 7 minutes.
7 minutes is all I can spare
and also
to play with you.
Leon's death animation. So yeah, stay tuned. Yeah, stay tuned. Like I said, I'm gonna get that up there. But yeah, I thought I exported it, but I didn't. So that kind of sucks. Oh, also the daily check-in. Thank you, Gary, for doing the daily check-in. Appreciate you. Hard choice. Yeah, it is, right? I think it's, yeah, that is hard. I didn't even answer the question, but okay, hold up. How many freaking people are there here? What the frick, yo? Ashley, get up.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Oh, he's gonna hit. Ashley. Is he going towards the thing? Okay, never mind. Oh, shoot, there's a guy behind me. Wait, I need to put my thing up. Detrás de vosotros imbéciles is what he was just going to say. Behind you, vosotros is kind of an older way of saying it. Some people like to say ustedes, which is you guys. But vosotros, I mean, certain Latin American countries, they also use vosotros. But it's just like another, it's also in French as well. But, did I shoot Ashley? Wait, did I just shoot Ashley? No. Did I shoot her? Did my weapon pierce through the guy? Are you kidding me? No. That's so dumb. Wait, do I have to do the whole thing again? Did I save when I came back? I don't think I did, boys. RE4 Remake has been so fun to revisit recently. Yeah, you know what? But I think that's just like, the problem is that I played so much of OG RE4.
Hi there.
You know what I mean? Like, and I'm sure you guys are probably the same. I've played so much of RE4. As a kid, I beat it like 40 times. As a kid. And I lost count as to how many times I played it. So, it's kind of like, it's such a fresh take that it's like a little bit, you know what I mean? It's a little, I don't know if I'm being a little bit biased there too, right? I don't know if you guys share in that bias, but of like, you know what I mean? Like, we've just played the living daylights of the new one, that it's like, does that really mean that the old one is just not great? You know what I mean? So this, I think, is just more like I've just played the old one so much that I'd rather revisit the new one. And I haven't revisited the new one all that. Like, I think I played it maybe 15 times, but I've also been super busy and stuff. But also these mods as well kind of just add like a new freshness to the game, which is also super hype. I know also OG RE4 also has mods, which I definitely need to play in the future, but just, yeah, I don't know. It's still a hard question, right? We will do anything to see Leon with new mechanics before RE9. I feel like it's just RE9 hype. Is the elbow knock from behind a mod also? Does he usually throw them over his shoulder? You know what? That's a good question. Yeah, I don't know. I think for certain enemy types, since it's kind of mixed, sometimes you're fighting Castle and also the other. I don't know, actually. That's a good question. Yeah, somebody was also noticing that last time. Wesk, what are some of the things that you think OG RE4 did better than RE4 Remake? Well, as mentioned, I think having the conversations with Hunnigan, Salazar, Sadler, way better. I think all of like the funny quotes, way better. I kind of answered that question, and like somebody asked me that question in like my Q&A that I did, the last Q&A. It's like on the homepage of my channel if you guys want to check it out. But I remember talking extensively about that. So if you guys are interested. Wait, did he just said venir por detrás? That sounds super sus. That's like, go from the back. Okay, hold up. Oh, I need to get that. Oh, I thought I lost my laser there for a second. Okay, we need this. We'll get rid of this knife. Oh, we got an emerald. Nice. Okay, we have more guys incoming. Sapphire. Do you think OGR4 is the best RE game? I also answered that question, actually, Martin. Yeah, you should definitely check out that video. Somebody asked me what's my favorite RE.
What's going on?
Spoiler alert, no, it's not my favorite, but it's up there. It's definitely up there. Yeah. If they remake Code Veronica, I'm actually looking forward to it because it's still one of the only Resident Evil games I haven't completely finished. It'll be like a new RE game for me. Dude, if you haven't beaten it, definitely get on that, yo. No, I've said this multiple times. RE Code Veronica's is actually goated. Which video? It's a Q&A video. I don't remember. I think I said I answered Resident Evil questions. It's on the homepage. You'll find it on the homepage. It's like on my playlist. It's like getting to know Project Wesker because it was like, you know, a lot of RE questions that people kind of asked me. So yeah, it's on the main page. Actually, let me find it for you. Let me find it for you. It's not hard. It's not gonna take time. Like, hold up. Like, it's not gonna take time. Like, I'll show you guys. This one. This one. Answering your Resident Evil questions. Yeah, definitely check that out. I answer a bunch of it. People ask me that, and like I said, I spoke for like 28 minutes on answering a bunch of RE questions. But the questions you're asking me right now is what I've answered there, so highly recommend. Also, make sure to check out the second channel if you guys haven't already. Make sure to do that. We just hit 340 subscribers, which is awesome. I'm also going to be posting more gameplay, but not only gameplay, we also have a lot of discussions, interview clips that I need to edit. I just haven't had too much time. It's kind of just like a secondary project, this. I don't really do, like, the edits are just stuff of my main content or stuff that's obviously live, which just seems to be most of my content now. So, but yeah, make sure to follow if you guys have not already. If you guys have, I appreciate you guys. Yeah. But we're getting a ton of views for this little channel so far. But it'd be great if we got to 700 subscribers. 700 subscribers is what I'm aiming for. If we get to 700, I'm gonna be happy. I'm gonna be happy. But yeah, anyways, let's go back. Let's switch out of that. Okay. Isn't it RE3 for me? No, you're gonna have to watch the video too. You're gonna have to watch that. No, it's not RE3. RE3's up there though. OG RE3, specifically. An RE3 remake is a good game, but it's not a good remake. But no, it's up there. But no, it's not. It's not my favorite. I think, yeah, you've watched the video. I explained in the video. I'm pretty sure.
Hola, Luis here. You guys still around?
Well, I wanted to go home, but Ashley just had to see this castle first.
Perfect, because I have a present I want.
But one thing I was gonna say is that I definitely think
Luis just said.
I got it.
What the frig? I thought I shot that bird. That was crazy. Anyways, I was gonna say is just in terms of Code Veronica, do I think it's gonna happen? Yes, I 100% think that's gonna happen. Bruh, it just wasted my armor. What's up, knights? Armaduras, which translate to. Does anybody remember what armadura translates to? I'm looking at it right now. We talked about this. Anybody remember the Spanish word? What it means? What does armadura mean? Come on, guys. Show me. I wonder if anyone's favorite is Umbrella Corpse. That's crazy. That's crazy. I mean, look, if it's your personal favorite, that's fine. Like, people like bad movies, like bad video games. But if it's your favorite, that's crazy. Like, you can say you like it, but if it's your favorite, that's crazy. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm gonna die. Wait, I need to heal and shoot at the same time. Also, that didn't kill him. What the frick? I'm piercing through them, so I did shoot her. Yeah, my gun has a lot of piercing. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, he blocked it. He saved me. Oh my god, I almost shot Ashley.
Go right.
That was close, boys. I almost freaking died, yo. What the? Oh, there's another one over there. I wonder if oh no, we read it. Yeah, I was gonna say I'm excited to see if we run into freaking Mr. X's again, or was that just that scene? I think we need more Mr. X's. I think we're gonna get it. We're definitely gonna get it. That would be crazy if we didn't.
I've got something new for you, mate.
That is stranger. 100% recovery item resale value. Okay, that's kind of nice. % weapon upgrades. Yo, that's actually kind of sick. 30% weapon resale value. 60% body armor. Do we have that? How much does body armor cost? Hold up. Drop rate. Green and red herbs. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. No, that's actually kind of nice though.
Thank you.
How much does... Okay, 5k is not bad. Whatever.
Crossing your T's, dotting your
I might have to save it,
That's
but...
the way to be.
Yeah. What should I get? Treasure map island. I could get an exclusive ticket.
Years haven't been kind.
Soldier with dynamite, 2% off. 5% running speed. Ooh. I think we should get an exclusive ticket. What do you guys think? Or greatly reduces damage received. That's actually kind of goated though. Wait, okay. So what do you guys think? Should I get that carbon or an exclusive ticket or 60% off body armor? What do you guys think? I think I can do both for one of them if I get it. Or what? No, 12, 6. Never mind. What do you guys think? Let me know. Let me know what I should get. Is there treasure? Did we get treasure here? No. We already got it. Right? Yeah, I just sold it. It was the compass. We're good. Okay, they're all just speaking super fast. One of them is saying Gloria a las Plagas. And others are saying like completely different things. So it's a little bit hard to hear. I was trying to hear, but it was hard. Wow, we're fighting a lot of armaduras. By the way, nobody answered. Do you guys remember what armadura means? If not, I'm gonna explain it. I'm gonna explain it again, but I thought maybe somebody would remember.
Sorry, must have slipped.
It, like I said, all of the Resident Evil enemies are the names are pretty like on point. Like it's nothing like crazy. So you could probably guess what armadura means. Oh, I almost died. Oh, this is I'm gonna get hit here. Armor, LOL. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Yes, it's armor. Yes, we've talked about that on the channel.
Are you okay?
Yes. Yeah. It's pretty an easy guess too. Like literally all the enemies are it's pretty like it's not something like complicated or anything. The majority of it. I think there's maybe one. I think maybe Peshanta's a little bit like out there. But most of the enemies are like, you know, like that, like armor. It's like, whoa. I think it kind of makes sense to make CVX remake because if they're running with the whole Umbrella Curse thing and Claire isn't in RE9, the next logical step is to see where her story went. Yeah, I think honestly, it's the majority of the RE community wants Resident Evil Code Veronica to be remade. If anything, if it should have made a lot more logical sense to made Resident Evil Code Veronica already. You know what I mean? They should not have made Resident Evil 4 remake. They kind of skipped Code Veronica. Like I don't know why they did that. So he's saying morid, morid, morid. Sangre, sangre, sangre. So he's saying die, 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 and then blood, blood, blood. So family as well. It could be translated. But blood can also be, it's blood as well. It can also be just translated to blood. Sangre is what I meant. Cogedle, cogedle. So this is the sus. Glory to the plague. And what he just said right there is cogedle, cogedle, cogedle. This is something you hear in the OG, and I've talked about this in the past, but it's very sus. When you hear a ganado say this, for Latin American Spanish, coger means to fornicate, to F. And so when you hear cogedlo, cogedle, cogedle, like they're saying, it almost sounds like they're talking to Leon and they're saying, F him, F him. It's like, yo, what the frick? But for Spanish from Spain speakers, that translates to grab him, or get him, right? But yeah. To me, it sounded like money, like Mr. Crab. money. Yeah, morid, morid. Yeah, also, it's worth noting, too, that he's saying morid. So he's adding a D in morir, because in reality, the Spanish word is just morir, 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 die, die, die. But in Spain, for some weird reason, they use a slang and they add D. It's actually not slang. I think it's actually just like they added it to the language, where they added just another way. They'll just add D. So like perseguirles, right? Perseguir, like perseguirles, perseguirles. Yeah. How would we say it in Latin America? No, it's not a good example. I'm trying to think. Cogedlo. So they're adding a D again. Cogedlo. In Spanish from Latin America, it would just be cógenlo. You know what I mean? There's no D in there. So there's a lot of D's for some reason, which is also kind of sus, moving on. I'm kidding. But yeah, that's what the female villagers like saying to Leon. Yeah, no, it's not. It's actually not the majority of just the. So if as a kid, or if you're a Latin American speaker and you played Resident Evil 4 like OG, even the OG, as a kid, you'd be like super like weirded out. You'd be like, what the hell are they saying? Like, what is this? He's also saying corazón, heart. Oh, I don't know what he said there. Okay, there he said more. Mas. Oh, I didn't know he was going to swing so fast. Yeah, I knew he was there. Yo, this gun is so OP, yo. I love this gun. The Sentinel 9 is just so goated in this. They also updated the Red 9. They call it the Platinum 9 in this, which is kind of hype. So he just said death, and then he said matalo or matadlo. Again, that's another example of the D, right? In the OG RE4, you would hear matalo, right? That scene was right there. In Spanish from Spain, they said matadlo, right? So I don't know why they add D's. It's weird. I don't understand that. That's just I don't know. Spain's just tripping. And before some people in the comments might say like, well, Spanish comes from Spain. Yeah, but also, like, just because it comes, like, you've heard English from Britain, all right? Like, there's certain accents in Britain where it's just like, bro, what the hell am I hearing? You know what I mean? Like, there's a lot of bad accents. So Spain has accents as well, and so some of their accents freaking suck, all right? It doesn't matter that the language came from there. There's other accents from like across the world that are just better. I'm sorry. That's not just for Spanish, it's also for English, even for French. Well, French, no, actually, no, maybe not. But, but for Spanish, for English, definitely, right? So, yeah. It's also interesting that he always says I hate bugs too. That's cool.
Next.
I love this gun, man. It's so good. Give me freaking infinite ammo. It's so freaking goated.
You okay?
Yeah, living in America, listening to British film is insanely hard to understand sometimes. Well, I actually grew up watching a lot of British TV, but yeah, so I don't really have that issue too much, unless it's like slang. But yeah, there's some bad accents, and it doesn't matter that English came from there. Like, there's just bad accents. Whoa. Oh, I got, no.
Ashley.
Oh, shoot.
Hang in there.
Thank you. Who the frick is hitting me?
Ashley. I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome.
Come on, Ashley. Ashley, come on. New York accents can really be bad, to be honest, too. Yeah. There is, yeah, America has some bad accents, too, right? There's a really thick Canadian accents that are really bad. And I'm Canadian.
Get back here. One down.
But I've been told that I don't sound Canadian. But it's weird that there's like people that have like, whoa. Woo! Okay, hold up. I almost died there.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
That wasn't a shot? I'm gonna get hit. I'm gonna get hit. Yeah, I can feel it. No, that should have hit. That's capping. They're capping. Holy. Okay, Ashley, come on.
Ashley.
Yeah, pick her up.
Shit.
I can't even see. Yo, he's running so fast. Did you guys see that? Yeah, get out of here, bro. What the frick are you doing? Who keeps shooting me with fire, bro? Oh my gosh. What is this, yo? Ashley, I can't even get up. Yeah, come on, get up. Did you hear the theory that Leon dies in Ada's armor at the end of RE9? No. Okay, that's kind of cringe, but okay. That's super cringe, but alright. Why is somebody saying that? Yo, there's some Resident Evil fans that have like that just like the theories are just fan fiction. That's not a theory, bro. You're just writing fan fiction at that point. Like, just stop, bro. Just stop. That's crazy. I don't know who came up with that. That's hella cringe. Okay, there you go. I can see it.
Ashley.
That's actually so cringe. What the frick? Oh, okay, you know what? I'm just gonna throw this over there.
Ashley.
Did I kill him? I think I killed him. I hope I did. Okay, we gotta get out of here, Ashley. Okay, she got up. Okay, she got up.
Ashley.
I was not paying attention. Oh shoot! I shouldn't have dropped down. I should not have dropped down. Is she dead? Oh no, she came back up. How did she come back up? I gotta hurry. I don't know where she is. Is she behind me? Bro, what the frick? Oh, they're also shooting from over there, like in separate ways. Is she behind me? I don't know where she is. Am I dead? I couldn't do anything. No. That was some bull game. Nah, that was some bull. That was some bull. Nah. Nah. What is your opinion the best way for Capcom to retire Leon if they do it? I don't think they are going to retire him. I have to do all of this again?
All right, Ashley. Luis just said.
Did I not save?
Guess we better get going.
Body armor's not looking great.
Are you kidding me? I have to do all of that again. Did I miss a save? I probably missed a save. Oh my gosh. I probably missed a save, boys. No, I think... Bro, I missed the save because we're playing on professional. So, like I said, if you guys see a save, let me know. Because sometimes the saves are like hard to find.
Close your eyes. Not bad, right?
Oh my gosh, boys.
Shit.
I can't even see, yo.
They keep coming.
I almost shot Ashley. Okay, let's do this really fast. There must have been a save that I missed. Why am I hearing the merchant? Oh, what the frick? Is there somebody there trying to hurt the merchant? No, we're good. Anyways, yeah, as I was saying, I don't think they're gonna retire Leon. I don't think that's happening. Being 100% honest with you, no way. No way that's happening. I kind of talked about that in like the... Well, I kind of talked more about how people are saying that he's going to die, and that's like, I don't buy that, yo. I do not buy. If they do that, that's such a dumb... I'm not going to... No, that's... I'm not even going to entertain that, yo. It's so... It's just dumb. Like, why would Capcom do that? That's just... They're losing money at that point, and I don't think Capcom is dumb, so... That's why I don't think it's going to happen, but... You can watch my full video if you guys want my full thoughts. Right now, I'm just kind of just going over the overview, but the quick highlights. But that's not what I said in the video, but I'm just telling you really quickly. Like, that's wouldn't make sense. Okay, I'm not gonna... We're just gonna buy stuff. Yeah, we're gonna just leave that alone. Nah, Leon ain't die. Yeah, I think that's crazy. Like, also, why bring him back just to kill him? You know? It's another point. Like, why? Okay. Let's fight all of these guys. Let's fight the armaduras. Oh, I didn't shoot him. What the frick? I'm getting pushed everywhere.
Ashley, this is gonna be bright.
Did I parry that? It's so hard to see. Oh, she just got up automatically. Yeah. That's something people who hate Leon want to happen for some reason. Yeah, I don't... Doesn't make sense. You know, I also had some people that were coming into my chat and saying that I hated Leon. I was like, okay, you clearly have not seen my videos, bro. You haven't not seen... Bro, I literally interviewed real life IRL Leon. Like, what are you talking about now? It's crazy. Like, literally crazy. Like, where are people coming up with this stuff? Like, you must be thinking of somebody else, man. What do you mean I hate Leon, bro? I like RE6. You're talking to the wrong creator, yo. But yeah, you just hate Leon. I'm like, nah, dude. Nah, literally nah. Honestly, they made a huge mistake killing Wesker in RE5. You know what? I don't think Wesker's dead. I don't think... I've done an old theory video about that. I should probably redo it, but... And I talked about it too with Roger Craig Smith, but I don't think he's dead. Like, Roger Craig Smith just gave his, like, opinions as a fan, obviously. He's not going to actually say... Because he's the... You know what I mean? He's just... He doesn't know, right? But But, you know, yeah, I don't think that's happening. Yo, is there no save? So there isn't a save. There just isn't. You really do have to do this all in one shot. Okay, let's do it fast, because you know what's interesting about this section? That's kind of like it's a little bit harder than usual. I have to do all of the separate ways towers as well. So it's not just these catapults. It's the ones behind me as well. Wesker's an amazing villain, too much potential. Yeah, I don't think Wesker's dead. I'll be honest, I don't think so. That might be cope. Might be biased because I like Wesker. And I probably am. That is biased. That's what I'm saying. But I'm just saying, I don't think Wesker's dead. He's too goated for that. He just needed a break, okay? He just needed to take a 5. Yeah, like maybe 10 years. How many years has it been? A little more than that. Since 2009. Like in the timeline. We know that Alex is still there, so.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Ashley, stop shaking. Hold still, Ashley. Hold still.
All right.
What are they doing?
They keep coming.
Yeah, the catapult's over here also on there, so. Yo, he'd come down? He did, he came down.
Ashley, are you all right?
Okay, guys, wish me luck, because we're not gonna be able to save here unless there's a save right there. Is there a save here? No, there's no save. I still think I missed opportunity to make a prequel Wesker game before RE1. I mean, like, I don't know if that's a good time to do Wesker. I don't think that's a good time to do Wesker. I think there are better times. Yeah, there's better times. Like, I think Code Veronica after, post, or pre. Well, post Code Veronica. Oh my gosh, yo. Come on, Ashley, stop bugging out. Oh my gosh. Okay, you know what? We're gonna leave her. Someone's gonna have to pick her up.
Ashley!
Okay. Okay. Also, is it just me or the catapults are shooting like crazy fast? Is it just me? Okay, we're gonna play this. We're gonna play this really fast. I know what I'm gonna do. I know what I'm gonna do. Get this. This is the game plan, boys. As soon as we get there, I'm gonna back it up. I'm gonna leave. I can't leave Ashley, so I'm gonna back it up and just. Oh my god! I lost my armor again, bro.
My body armor.
Okay, let's just do this really fast.
Good stuff, stranger. Ooh, what you buying? Easy combat. Well.
Also, I think I want to trade in and get the greatly reduces damage received by 25%. We're gonna get that.
Don't get yourself killed now.
Customized case. Drop rate for hand. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Greatly reduces the damage you receive. Yeah, we're gonna be goated right now. So my game plan is to kind of go there, start the cutscene, back it up, and try to snipe or throw grenades at those freaking catapults. I can't even see when they have all that black, the black smoke from transforming and mutating. How many spinels did we get? 5 spinels from that. Yang. Okay, yo, killing armaduras gives a lot of spinels. I didn't even realize. Okay. I should heal. I'm not gonna sell that, I'm just gonna leave. Let's go. He just freaking fell, bro. That's actually good. Are you playing this at 60, by the way? I tried bumping it up to 110 and maxed out 100. My computer can handle it. Yeah, we're playing at 60. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Because like we're outputting at 60, so there's no need to refresh rate. Yeah, I'm only playing at 60. I could go higher, but 120, but I'm just going to keep it at 60.
Spread out.
That's what I'm doing.
No problem.
There's no need for... I actually don't... I'm not like a frame rate guy anyways. And what's the point of playing at a higher frame rate? Like, I don't know. Whoa, what the frick? Whoa, 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 what the... Come on, Ashley. Okay, never mind, Ashley. I almost shot Ashley. I gotta be careful because it goes through enemies, my bullets. I can't see anything, yo. What the frick? I don't care, I just like experimenting. Yeah, I haven't really experimented too much, but... Since my capture card just does 60, and when I'm outputting at 60, I just keep it at 60.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
I would like to upgrade my capture card, but it's not necessary. It's not something I need. Honestly, streaming gear costs a lot of money, so it's better just to like hold off. Especially, and I don't really make too much money from my streams. I mean, so it's not like, yeah. I mostly stream just for fun, right? Just because also like, you know, it gives me time to kind of chat with you guys, hang out every week and stuff. So, and also shoot content as well. Hence the reason I did a second, you know, channel, just because not everybody watches the streams, right? So.
Ashley!
Oh, I almost shot her again, yo. I gotta be careful.
Give me a break already.
Oh my gosh, I'm missing, yo.
Next.
Okay. So as mentioned, we're going to use this strat. I think that's the best thing to do. I also want to compliment the thumbnails. They look good. I think it looks good for people to click on. Thank you. Thank you so much. You know what? Nobody's ever complimented me on my thumbnails, so I appreciate it, man. You know what's funny? I've actually never had anybody compliment me on my thumbnails. But I know that they're good because I've had other YouTubers like literally steal my thumbnails and then literally tell me that they've stolen it and admit. And I've had, yeah, which is crazy. So it's like, okay, if people are going to steal my thumbnail templates, then that means that it's good, right? So like bigger YouTubers who like watch me, you know what I mean? So I'm like, okay, all right. All right. I guess it is good. But I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Like I said, you're the first person. Okay, I don't know if I can actually shoot them from here, if I'm being 100% honest. Oh my gosh, Ashley's getting hit even from here? This is a bad strat. This is a bad strat. Yo, my armor's going out like crazy. No. Ashley, come on. Come on, Ashley. Ashley, come on. Don't die. Ashley, don't die. Ashley, come on. Ashley, come on. Oh. What the frick? No.
Okay, so that didn't work. That didn't work. You know how fast they're shooting? Wait, are these explosive? Are these explosive? I know it's the freezing round, but I don't know if they're explosive. Bro, I keep doing that. I've done that like so many times.
Nice work. Got some rare things on sale. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's.
Brother. Ultimate briefcase. Okay, that's kind of crazy.
What's that?
Yeah, okay, guys. I don't know what I'm gonna do here. We're gonna see. We're gonna see exactly what I'm gonna do. Because this is yeah, I'm just gonna have to run it. We're gonna see how my blast crossbows go, but it's just hard because the amount of people shooting you in that section is insane. Like, you have to be really lucky, it seems, just because they're attacking like insane amount. Okay, I'm gonna do this for real this time. I thought I could play it safe, but this mod's like, nah, you're not gonna play it safe. Get out of here. Give me the fish. Also, it's worth noting too. I'm gonna head out though. Going to see a movie with the wife. Have a nice night, man. Thank you, man. Thank you so much for stopping by, man. Thank you. I was also gonna say too. Thank you for the compliment for the thumbnail. The other thing I was gonna say too is that it's been a long time since people have actually stolen my thumbnails, and honestly, it's all like water under the bridge. But
Are you okay?
yeah, like I said, it was kind of weird when it happened when I was just starting out in Resident Evil community. But yeah, it's great it's not happening anymore. Well, yeah, I guess it doesn't bother me. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What the frick? Dude, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? No. Okay, now I'm just choking on like the worst parts. Okay, we're just gonna rush this. We're gonna rush this. No briefcase, no nothing. Freaking get rid of this thing. Yeah, no, this is not good, guys. This is not good. All right, let's lock in. Let's lock in. No, I'm not doing this freaking 50 times just because the game doesn't want me to have it. You know what? I'm also gonna save too after defeating everybody because I don't want to keep doing this. So we're gonna do that. We're gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna save and then run back. Because I don't want to keep doing this. This is insane. No. Let's lock in. Wait. Instant replay. No. That chainsaw lady was like 2 guys behind me. No. I'm sorry. The game's cheating. Was that just me? Chat, was that just me? Chat, was that me? No, the chainsaw lady was like 3 guys in front of me. No way she freaking skipped all of that and killed me. No way. Am I tripping? No. This mod, man. This mod's trying to kill me, but it's just section's not even hard, bro. It's just Ashley keeps dying, man. Now I'm dying, like, for the dumbest reasons. Boys. What just happened? How did I lose everything? Hold up. How did I just... The gun didn't work. The PRL failed to work. I don't know what's going on. Okay. I don't know what's happening. We're good, though. Let's lock in. Yeah, I'm not doing this again, yo.
What the frick is this? Okay, let's do this. I don't want to do this anymore, bro. We're saving. I'm coming back and using that save. I'm doing that 100%. Can't believe I wasted everything here. Okay, I got this. Whoa, I thought I was gonna kick him.
Sorry.
Wait, I thought I kicked him. Okay, I'm gonna go kill those other guys and then we're gonna run back and save. I'm not doing this again. That's when you get into errors. We're not doing that. Glory to the plague is what he just said. Leon, watch out. Meanwhile, she gets hit in the face. Yo, that's crazy. Okay. So I'm gonna kill the guys on top. We're gonna do that. We're gonna do that, boys. Just said follow them. Seguidles. Thank you, Ashley. Thank you. Shooting the bolts. That is actually kind of... I'm basically aura farming right now. That's actually kind of goated. Forgot you could do that. Love the pairing in this game, yo. But shooting a bolt midair or actually throwing a grenade and, like, you know, intercepting it is so sick as well. Okay, we're going back. We're going back. And this time we're saving because I'm not doing this all over again. We're going all the way back. The game wants to be like that and not give me a save. We're going all the way back, all right? I don't even care. It better let me back too. Or else that freaking sucks. Because I'm not doing this again, boys. We're gonna just rush this because that's what the game wants us to do. I thought I could play it chill. Oh, I also have this. I wanna check. Oh, I can't. I can't even. Oh, the game's like, no, you're trying to be smart. I was trying to not smart. I was trying to be a punk. I was trying to be like, oh, you want to be cheap? Then I'll be cheap. Yeah, like get out of here, smart ass is what that just told me. Guys, that was a good attempt though, right? It was a good idea. It was a good idea, but like, come on. All right, let's see what you guys voted to. You guys said RE4 remake. Interesting. A lot of you guys prefer the remake. That's interesting. Yeah, I think for me, kind of just to answer the question, I think I would have to say... Let's see. I think I would have to say... It's hard, man. I don't even know. I don't even know what to say with that. Yeah, I don't even know. That is a hard question. I think right now I would play the most is oh, I shouldn't have switched my thing actually. Yeah, I didn't need to switch my mouse. I'll switch out. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I think for me, if I'm being 100% honest, I think right now I would play the remake a lot more than the OG just because I played so much of the OG. But the OG has given me so much fun and stuff that I wouldn't just like ignore that. You know what I mean? Come on, Ashley.
Ashley!
Come on, Ashley. Ashley, you freaking suck, dude. What are you doing, Ashley? No. I don't want to do this again. No. No. What the frick, Ashley? No. Are you kidding me right now? Are you freaking kidding me? No, that's so dumb, bro. That's so dumb, man. I have to... Okay, no. This section sucks just because of Ashley, bro. Not even because it's hard. It's just because of Ashley. Also, well, the catapults are also just shooting like insane amount. Like, they just want to kill Ashley. That's just cheap. What's up, Mr. Walkin? Mr. Walkin? Mr. Wakoinen? Mr. Wakoinen, what's up, man? Appreciate you. Says, what's up, Johnny Cage? Wait, you're saying I look like Johnny Cage? What? That's a first. I've never heard that one. Oh my gosh. Is my thing busted? I think it's busted, guys. I don't think it's working. You guys, no. The mod is no. The mod is literally messing with me. You guys saw that. The mod is gaslighting. The freaking guy was like freaking 2 meters away from me. Okay, he was like around the corner. The freaking Bella sister villager with the chainsaw. Get out of town. Get out of town. I was actually pairing because the thing was popping up on my screen and I didn't even know what the frick was going on. Nah, this mod is chalked here. No, they chalked it, bro. Hairstyle and glasses are pretty on point. I'm gonna have to add it on the list, man. Thank you. Appreciate that. Appreciate it. I've never gotten that before, so appreciate it. It's very kind. Oh my gosh. Boys, what the frick, yo? Also, yeah, isn't the Johnny Cage the one from the new like, isn't Carl Urban doing a movie? The new Mortal Kombat movie? That's Johnny Cage, right? Oh my gosh, boys. Okay, so this corner is just cursed. This corner is literally cursed. I don't know what's happening with this corner. But it's cursed. We're not gonna go to that corner anymore. Oh my gosh. I just remembered. Okay, no. I need to lock in. I'm sorry, boys. We're playing like trash right now. We're playing like, it's not my fault though. It's the mod. It's the mod. No. It's the mod. But that was on me. That was on me. I just remembered that there's a little corner there where they can sneak by. Oh man. Okay, let's do this. I'm so done with this. Just because Ashley keeps dying, bro. I got so lucky the first time too. I hate it when that happens. I don't want to stay in this corner though. They're gonna be weird here. This corner's cursed. I don't trust it. Where's Ashley? What is going on?
Sorry.
What I can do though is just save here, which we're gonna do, because I'm not doing all this again.
Thank you.
Like that Umbrella Corpse painting on the wall. Like that Umbrella Corpse. Wait, there was an Umbrella Corpse painting on the wall? Oh, I see. You know, you're saying the umbrella. Yes, I appreciate. Yes, the umbrella painting. Yes, I thought that. Yeah, when you said Umbrella Corps, I thought you meant like the game Umbrella Corps. But I see what you're saying. Yes, thank you. I appreciate you. Yes, it is. It's a painting. Yes, just like yes, that is a painting. And it's pretty nice too because it like kind of it almost feels like water. I don't know if that makes sense, but it feels very like, you know, it's very shiny. It's very glazed up, just like the logo in the back too, the other painting. So appreciate you. Oh, wait, no. Let's actually, did I buy the thing? No, I did not.
I've got something new for you.
Let's do that.
Don't get yourself...
Customize case. And then we're gonna save, boys. Okay. We're not doing that ever again. We're not doing it ever again. I'm saved. I thought I could go back and be a Giga Chat and save, but I guess not. Because this thing closes. When does it close, actually? We're gonna check that right now. This game wants to be cheap. We're gonna be cheap. Oh shoot, I'm stuck.
Look away.
I can't even see the guys, yo.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Welcome.
Thank you so much, Spider-Man 93, for subscribing, man. Yo, Spider-Man 93, is it glitching? Because people were telling me a long time ago, because you've been subscribed already before, right? Is it not letting you speak on the live stream? Because that's what certain people were telling me on YouTube. So people that are already subscribed to me, for some weird reason, it's not letting them chat unless they're subscribed, but they're like already subscribed. So some people have kind of had to like unsubscribe and subscribe. So quick question, is that what's happening? Because I also set the timer to like 0 because people were telling me that, which is so weird. Oiled finish gives the shiny look. Yeah, I don't think it's oil. I think it's acrylic. But it's I actually don't even know what it is. Like I don't know what the artist used after painting it. But yeah, it's an interesting question. The real thing, yeah, not the multiplayer game. Yeah. Okay, hold up. Can I? Nope. Can I do that? I have a flash. I might flash actually, so we could just run past. But there's also, it's also hard. You know what I mean? Because Ashley goes down. No, I don't want to do that. What's happened? Let's replace that.
Okay.
Yeah, this is tough. Yeah, this is tough. Come on. That's what I was afraid of, bro. That's what I was afraid of. No! No!
You okay?
Pick her up, please. Pick her up.
No, I'm okay.
Ashley, you freaking suck, dude. Ashley, get up. Yes. Thank you. No. He didn't finish picking her up, though.
I'm fine.
Ashley, for the love of God.
You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Ashley, for the love of God, don't die.
All right.
Ashley, no!
I'm fine.
Ashley, come on. Come on, come on, come on.
You okay?
Yeah.
Ashley, I'm about to die. Because you're taking freaking forever.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Come on, come on, come on.
Ashley! You hurt?
No, I'm okay.
Come on, Ashley. Come on, come on, come on. Holy cow. I don't know how we got it. I don't know how we escaped that.
This is their idea of a warm welcome.
Holy cow. Are we safe here? I think we are, right? No, 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 no. Holy, no, I'm gonna die. No, not today. Not today, son. What the f— just said impossible. Okay, hold up. Oh, he's transforming. That's a one-shot, too.
You hurt?
I'm good. Thanks.
Actually, you're way too over there. Look at back over here. Okay, I think I can throw a grenade up here. Nice. Let's make another grenade. I'm gonna run over there. Okay, we're gonna make another grenade. Okay, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Come on, Ashley. Come on. Come on, come on, come on. Nice. Who shot us? Oh, I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. Wait, do I not have health? Holy cow, Ashley, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Who is doing that? Who is doing that? Come on, Ashley, come on, come on. Ashley, no. No, 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 no. We're actually doing great. Come on. Ashley, for the love— oh my gosh, I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die, Ashley. I'm losing all my health because of you. Come on, Ashley. Lock in, Ashley.
Ashley.
Who the hell is throwing stuff? Come on, Ashley. Who is throwing stuff? Where's that coming from? This guy? No, who's throwing stuff? What? Is this game messing with me? Where's that coming from? Oh, is it from there? I think that was it. I think it was like a hidden catapult. That's all. Like, I thought I got everybody. I still hear the music though. I don't trust this, boys. I don't have any health, and I need health. I don't trust this. Who the hell? Yo, 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 yo. Are you freaking kidding me? Now I lost health? Yo, this mod is so lame, bro. This mod is so lame. It's funny. I thought we started the stream good. I was like, yo, this mod is sick, adding 2 freaking Mr. X's. And then this section comes along. No, this section is straight lame, bro. No, this section is straight lame. Oh my god, boys. It's okay. We don't have to do all of it, but still, nah, that's so lame. What the frick? It didn't even give me like health. Maybe I should get the— maybe I should get the thing that gives you health. Cause that's just like, yeah, drop rate of green and red herbs. That's so lame, boys. Boys, that's so lame. That's so lame. Are you kidding me? You kidding me right now? We almost had it too. I was cooking with the grenades. Okay, well, I'm gonna stop complaining. We're gonna do it. The grenade strat though worked, but the problem is that the grenade strat only works if I can get past that whole section. I lost so much health doing that. I'm back. I sent you YouTube video. It's RE9 related. Oh, thank you. Okay, we started it. Come on, Ashley. Wait, these guys haven't woken up yet. What the hell? Are the guys on the left of me awake? No, they're not awake. What the frick? It's a YouTube short. Okay, YouTube short. Okay. Thank you. I'll check it out.
Yeah.
Let's go back.
Next. One down.
Yeah, we're gonna discard that. Imagine a mod where you have all the stalker enemies in one playthrough. That would be sick. Honestly, that's so crazy that we got 2 Mr. X's. I want to see more of that. I wish we had more of that in the mod because that's insane. Like literally insane, but like insane in a good way. If that makes sense. I don't have any green herbs. Mr. X, yeah, that'd be sick. He just left. This section is just lame because of Ashley, and also because the mod is shooting a lot of catapults in this section, like way more than usual. My aunt made some chicken soup, so I'm gonna have that. Nice. That's nice, actually. Yeah, it's been... Last time I had chicken soup has been a hot minute. Oh, wait. Wait, can I throw this, or has it started already? Okay, I gotta run. Is that gonna hit? I hope so. Come on, Ashley.
I guess this is their idea of a warm welcome. You're serious. Present for you.
Did that hit? I actually don't even know if that hit. No. I have to be closer. Wait, did I already defeat it? I don't know. There you go.
Ashley. You okay?
There you go. Yeah, I didn't do it. Okay. I needed to be like really close. Oh, there's also that one over there. Okay, this guy's gonna hit me, and I don't think I'm gonna be fast enough. Nice. This area is dangerous. Let's move on. I'm out of here. Okay, so somebody shot me from there, and I don't know who it was. Yeah, who's shooting? Is that health? No. So who else is there? Because I'm hearing the music.
You got it.
Come on, game, lock in. Where is that? Where are they? I was gonna say, where is them? What the? What? Guys, where is this coming from? As soon as I went there, I died. Which is bad. Can you shoot this through the lock? Is that a strat? I guess it would be right here. No, it's one of those like turning things, right? It's not like a key. It's not like a lock and key. I'm just gonna shoot that just for good measure. I'm just keeping an eye on the sky. Yeah, where is that coming from? Oh, it's from over there. Yeah, that's what we noticed before. I just saw it right at the last minute. Okay.
You're hurt. Hey, let's take a break for a second.
Did she say my heart? Or your heart? Yeah, you were just saying muere, die. Whoa, whoa, whoa. What the frick? Okay, this guy just keeps hitting me, yo. He's not stopping. Come on, Ashley, get up.
Anytime.
This guy's aggressive. Is that what I think? Is that what I think it is? Wait, let's just shoot it with this. Did that just not hit? Am I tripping? I can't even see it with this. Wait, let me switch the scope. Oh, okay, I thought that was... I'm tripping. I thought that was like a bomb or something. Maybe that was just me. Maybe I was just wishful thinking. I think we might be good. Is there a save here? Higher scope. Oh, nice. I needed to get this. Yo, we got the Stingray. Nice. Sent to storage immediately. There wasn't a save, right? No. Okay. Let's do it, boys. Oh, cubic device. Nice. Oh, isn't the last one like over here? Isn't the last one like over here? Somewheres? Yeah, isn't it over there? I think so. Okay, first we're gonna... Because I don't know if there's any more. I don't want to risk it, so... Guys, do you remember where the other last thing is? The blue medallion? I think it's on that direction. I guess I'll find it right there. Whoa, what the frick? What the frick? Yo, that guy's swearing, yo. Okay, we need to use this. Oh, I can't even use it anymore. Holy cow. How many brutes are there? Holy cow. What the frick, yo? Okay, those are dangerous. Those are one-shots. They're just running for Ashley, yo. Ashley, let's go. Holy cow. Am I about to die because I can't do anything?
Yeah, my body up.
Holy cow. This is such a bad spot, yo. I better not die, man.
This is gonna be bright.
I gotta be careful here. I gotta heal, I gotta heal, I gotta heal.
This is gonna be bright. Out of the way.
This game really wants to kill me, yo. How many enemies are there, yo?
Ashley, you're serious. Ashley.
Where is he headed with her? What? There's no door there. No, no, no. There's no door. There's literally no door. I was actually gonna say, where the hell are they going? Yo, this is a mod, man. This mod is insane. Where the hell did he go? The door's that way over there. Don't just make up a door, bro. What the hell? Wait. Wait. The mod knew that they were going to be cheap. So, wait, they're actually... Wait, okay, the mod is actually nice. I thought I had to do everything again. Holy cow. I was actually going to get so, like, triggered, but... I was getting triggered, but, like... We're good, I guess. Well, I guess that's it. Is this even working? Basta, yo! Basta, hijo de puta, is from the OG. That's from the OG. Okay, Ashley, let's just get out of here. No. We're just gonna rush. Because there's no way I'm gonna kill all these guys. That's insane.
Present for you.
Why did it switch back to my gun? What? Why did it switch back to my gun?
Look away.
It switched back to my gun and it threw off my groove. Okay, 1 second. We got this, though. We got this. At least the game gave us a freaking pity save. Because holy cow, that section would have been so dumb. Okay. I think maybe it's just better to stay here, but we're gonna have to rush later on because the amount of people that are just coming, I think they're just gonna keep coming. What the frick is this, yo? Why did I feel like there was a lot more guys last time? Is that just me? I felt like there was way more guys. We also had like... Come on, Ashley. I don't want to talk about it. Ashley, I don't want to talk about it. Cerebros. Brain.
They keep coming. Twisty son of a bitch.
Yeah, there you go. Okay. So wait, I think last time they like came in prematurely. This is just insane. This gun is so OP. Yeah, it's right there. I was right. I don't know if it's worth going all the way there, though. I guess I could. What do you guys think? Should I risk it for a chunky biscuit? What do you guys think? Should I risk it for a chunky biscuit? I mean, there's no more catapults. There's just a bunch of enemies. But also, I gotta be careful with the enemies because that was so lame last time. The fact that they were just gonna freaking caught freaking Ashley and made her just jump out of there. Where is it? Oh, it's coming up. Where is it?
One down.
Oh, what the frick? There's a Bella sister. Bella sister. Okay, where is this? There we go. That's where it was.
Next.
Yeah, let's go. Let's get the frick out of here, guys. We got everything. Oh, those spider things are annoying. Why is it every time there's one spider that shows up?
Hang in there. Out of the way.
I was gonna say, every time I kill one of them, there's another one that pops up and just grabs you automatically. I don't know if that's a glitch. Come on, Ashley.
They keep coming.
Come on, Ashley. Get the frick out of here, Ashley. Oh, we almost have 100k. Or 100 pesetas. Better run.
Look at this place.
Holy. Woo! That was fun. Okay, not the part where Ashley kept dying like 50 times. That part was not fun, but you guys know what I mean. Once the game stopped being cheap, then it was good, alright?
What can I do, you easy work?
Sell. I don't have anything to sell. Okay, so hold up.
Good
Let's
luck
get
to
that.
you, stranger.
To 50k, dang.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
13.
Oh, my back is killing me. Yes, so, which weapon will you be given a shine to?
Increase the power by 1.5. Increase the rate by 2 points.
You have a ticket, do ya? Nice.
Critical
Choose
hit.
a weapon, stranger, and I'll make it.
Increase ammo capacity by 2. I don't know what I should use this on. If I'm being 100% honest. Increase durability by 4 times. Increase the critical hit by 4. No, I don't think I want to do the Killer 7. I think either of these ones. Increase the rate of fire. A rate of fire would be interesting. I think maybe I'll do that.
So that's your pleasant travels.
Yeah, that's fast. Okay.
Welcome.
Okay, let's save. Dang, that's intense, boys. What is this? What are we fighting now, boys? What is this? This mod just does not give us a break.
Let's go.
Got it.
Mr. Kennedy.
To my castle. Such a pleasure to finally make your acquaintance, Mr. Kennedy.
Who the hell are you?
Me? Oh, please, call me Ramon. And allow me to get straight to the point. I would like you to hand the girl there over to me. Now.
Yeah, fat chance, Ramon. The girl's just fine. With me.
I like how Ashley's just smiling.
Kennedy, Mr. Kennedy.
Mr. Kennedy.
How novel. Nonetheless, you see, the girl must be ours. With a girl as the very source, your United States and then the entire world shall overflow with his grace. For that is the iron will of my master, the most holy, Lord Sadler. So then, you will comply. Yes?
Never.
You heard the lady.
How unfortunate.
I wonder what we're gonna fight.
To make sure our guest feels that
Mr. X again?
now that he has chosen
Mr. X? Mr. X.
Leon,
Just stay close.
Oh, we're fighting the Verdugo? No, yeah, no, that's the, yeah, Verdugo. What the frick?
Close your eyes. Ashley.
Is he dead?
Ashley.
Oh, I shot Ashley, yo. I shot Ashley. Oh my gosh, man. I shot her directly in the back. Freaking Ashley, man. Oh my god. That was doing so good, too. Oh, we got this. We got this. That wasn't too bad. We got this. That's just on me, man. I shot freaking Ashley.
Come on.
Leon, watch out!
There you go. This is gonna be bright. You son of a bitch.
Okay, I dodged that, but okay.
Give me a break already. Present for you. One down.
Where did this guy come from? Whoa, what the frick? Where am I hearing that chainsaw? Is it behind me? Oh, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. Yeah, let's get rid of him.
I hate bugs.
Grab him. That's what he just said. Agarradlo.
Anytime.
This is still going. I guess I'll just run to the other side. Come on, Ashley.
Come on.
Got it.
Open it from the other side.
Whoa.
It's open.
Go over here. Go over here. Elegant perfume bottle. Nice. Did the enemy stop? I think they stopped spawning. Or at least I hope so. Yep, it seems like it. Okay, nice. That's right.
Won't open.
From the top. I gotta open them. Yeah. Okay. Okay, boys. So that was not hard. I mean, with this new Magnum, it's insane. But wait, it's not even letting me save. I was gonna go save and look, they made like a little gate. What? Okay. So I wonder how crazy this is gonna get. If that section was easy, I wonder how fighting the Garradors are gonna be.
Looks like we can continue on this way.
Be careful.
What the frick? I hear a Garrador right there. Yeah, no, I think it's the one at the bottom. I was awoken in the middle of the night once again. It's awful noises coming from the basement. The sounds of nails clawing at the stone walls and a writhing moan of curses. The man harbors enough hate to ruin this world. What else? He once served the lord of the castle as the torturer like his father and grandfather before him. It's one of the more unsightly legacies left by the son. Even among his family, he was special. He enjoyed his work wholeheartedly and had a talent for it. He was gifted at tormenting. His ability soon attracted the master's interest, and when he took him to the dungeon, I can't write anymore. I won't. I don't want to recall what happened down there. My mind can't take it. It will break me. I was ordered to attend to him, to feed him, dispose of the filth, all while listening to the wretched voice every night. Can't take it anymore. I've had enough. I will not tolerate one more night in this castle. I shall leave tomorrow. Go far away where that voice cannot reach my ears.
Poor bastard. That's no way to go.
Hey.
Oh, okay, there's actually a save here. Nice. Okay, you know what, boys? I think we're going to stop there for the game. And as stated before, there was some sorts of news that I kind of wanted to go over. So, boys, let's go do that. We're going to talk about news for Resident Evil 9. Some funny news. Both of them are pretty funny, so we're going to talk about that. 1 second. 1 second. We're going to be speaking on that. 1 second.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
I'm getting ready. We're just setting everything up. 1 second, actually. 1 second. I've been drinking a lot of water, so I'll be right back. 1 sec. We'll go over the news, the funny news. There's two of them. I still gotta organize, so 1 second. Okay, boys, I'm back. So we're gonna look over some Resident Evil news. Super hyped to look at some Resident Evil news. Thank you for being patient. So, yeah, first bit of news that I kind of wanted to talk about is funny news. There's two of them, but this I found to be hilarious. Mostly because you know how everybody's been, calling Leon, you know what I mean? Everybody's been calling him daddy and stuff. It's been kind of freaky, but you know what I mean? It's, it kind of makes sense. It kind of makes sense. What is hilarious about this is that Capcom is basically kind of based. Capcom is based. And you know what's funny is that they actually recently, the director Koshi Nakanishi recently kind of spoke about this, about how the reason that Leon looks so good is actually the way they got Leon to be perfected in Resident Evil 9 is because they actually asked the opinions of all of the female workers that were in Capcom, right? That were working, the devs and stuff, I imagine, but like all of the women that were working at Capcom, they basically had a say into how Leon was going to look, what changes needed to be made so that he looks the best as possible. What's funny about this, though, as I was saying, was that I remember seeing a clip from a movie called Tangled. And what was interesting about the movie called Tangled is that the clip that I watched said that when they were kind of designing one of the characters for that, who was supposed to be like a hot guy, they actually invited a bunch of women from the street or whatever and had them basically all give their thoughts on who was the hottest dude in, like, out of all the drawings, out of all the characters that all the artists kind of wrote. They had all of the women go by and basically pick, no, this guy's super hot, this cute. So they basically kind of made an amalgamation of all of the things that the women liked. And at the end, all the women really liked the one guy, right? So obviously, with Capcom, it's a bit different, where they already have like a base or a foundation for making a daddy, if you will, of Resident Evil, right? They have Leon, but Leon looks very different, even if you look at Leon, from Resident Evil 2 remake, Resident Evil 4 remake, and even Resident Evil 9, right? He looks completely different. One thing that kind of jumps out at me is that Leon, there was that one scene that I kind of went over in my recent dissection video, but there was a scene where Victor Gideon was hiding around the corner with his night vision, and Leon kind of looks at the screen, right? And you can kind of see his eyebrows, kind of, you know what I mean? He knows there's somebody there. Leon looks completely different. I think, if you see a side-by-side of Leon looking suspicious from RE4R, RE2 remake, looks like a completely different guy. So it's interesting that they did this. I think Capcom is super based for doing this because it seems like a lot of video game companies nowadays are just not doing that. They're not looking at Leon, you know what I mean? Not Leon. They're not looking at their male characters or female characters and actually asking everybody around, hey, is this character hot? Because this is important, and, if as players, whether you're a woman, whether you're a guy, if you're playing the game, you want to play as somebody that's attractive, okay? You don't just want to play as somebody that's just like a regular old Joe, right? Unless that's what the game is kind of going for in particular, right? Kind of like AKA Resident Evil 8, where, we played, or Resident Evil 7, we're playing as a faceless guy, AKA Ethan, so yeah, it's hilarious. But what's interesting too is that the article kind of goes over saying that the Japanese RE fan base has actually been naming Leon the hot uncle, or the Ikeoji, attractive old / middle-aged man, which is super funny. But anyways, we're gonna go out. It says, we spent a lot of time polishing Leon's visuals. Leon has many fans among Capcom employees, and women in particular were pretty strict when reviewing his design. They would point out and comment on even the finest details, like the wrinkles on his neck. When I mentioned the story in the past, a female fan told me the women developers at Capcom did a really good job, laughs, because this was a lady that was kind of asking him. Throughout the development process, Leon was thoroughly refined, and I think we managed to come through with a design that could make anyone's heart throb. Nakanishi adds, the aged up hot uncle design seems to have captured the hearts of Japanese fans regardless of gender, and has also made rounds in English speaking community as well. Exactly, right? I mean, even as a guy, a straight guy, you can still say Leon's pretty freaking attractive, right? Whether it's RE2 remake, RE4, or even like the Resident Evil, which used a different model, but Resident Evil Vendetta, Infinite Darkness, and Resident Evil Death Island, they all used all of those movies all used the same model for that, which is actually one of the Japanese actors who's half Spanish and half Japanese, which is funny because they have that Spain connection, right? But going back to what I was saying, I think it's just hilarious that they put so much detail into this. This is how video games should be, right? They should make a good looking character when you're playing it. So I think that's great. I think Capcom is one of the few companies that is still doing that, or I guess maybe Japanese developers. They're still not really shying away from making hot characters. So as mentioned, I think that's great all in all. But I thought it was funny, right? It's hilarious. And it kind of adds to the point that, do I think Leon is going to die? No. I think if they're putting this much attention to Leon, even though they could have just reused RE4 Remake and just basically slapped on some gray hairs, or you know what I mean, like made him look older, they don't even care about the fact that they're paying so much attention to where his wrinkles show up, even around the neck, right? His crow's foot on the eyes. Like the women were they're very strict, is what he said. So this is great, right? Capcom obviously is being this respectful to the character, to the source material, because obviously, you know, like I said, it wouldn't make sense for Leon to die, right? Like if they're paying this much attention to just his little wrinkles on his neck, nah. Capcom, like I said, they're based. They're super based. So this is the kind of attention to detail I want to see with not only Capcom but with other gaming companies, especially like in North America and Europe, because come on, like let's do it, right? And also it's funny too, because that kind of reminds me of the Resident Evil, the first when we first kind of got a glimpse of the creator note, the very first one that was in RE.net. They kind of talked about Grace's hair for like 30 minutes and how they worked so hard on that, and how that they also was used in like their Capcom's other game, like Pragmata, is using like the same hair physics. So that was like, you can kind of see the devs are really paying attention to the characters design, right? They haven't even spoken about Alyssa Ashcroft, but I think Alyssa looks fantastic as well, right? She looks like a hot mom as well, you know. She still looks goated as well. So obviously Grace, they put a lot of attention to how she looks. So yes, I think it's gonna be good. I think it's gonna be good. Hocus says, we know Shift Up knows how to make hot characters too. Look up Eve and Raven and Stellar. But yes, that's a Chinese game or Korean game, isn't it? If I'm not mistaken. So yeah, it seems like Asia knows what they're doing 100%, right? So yeah, they need honestly, the rest of the world needs to kind of catch up and do that, because yeah, we don't. You need to play hot characters. That's why people play games, all right? Even if you're not attracted to them like that, playing a hot character, someone nice to look at, is good, right? The same thing happens in movies, right? You look at hot characters, yeah, hot actors, you know what I mean? Like even though you might not be attracted to them, hey, they're not bad to look at. So Korean, thank you. But yeah, so I just thought it was funny. I had to bring that up. Another thing I also wanted to mention as well is in terms of a leak. So there was actually 2 leaks that I kind of wanted to go over. We're just going to go over this one though. But it's in terms of that notorious leaker that you guys know. We've talked about him a lot, mostly because he's always coming up with stuff. As mentioned, I don't have any ill will towards the guy. It's just, yeah, he's one of the longest running leakers. And that's not because he's good at being a leaker. Worth noting, he's gotten stuff incorrect all the way spanning from 2012 when he said that Jill was going to be in Resident Evil 6. So yeah, really bad leaker. Has been around. People always, it's crazy how long he's been in the space, basically making horrible leaks. But yeah, today we're actually going to be talking about something that I found very suspicious. He was basically asked recently, he was asked about Chris Redfield and Ada Wong appearing in the main story or future DLC. So this is what Dust basically replied. He says, I'm going to snip this in the bud since people love applying fake rumors to me. This is true. I'll give him credit. He does also, but it's also worth noting, he does also take rumors from other people. Regardless, that's just, I don't know. I never said this. It's a misc fake leak floating around. I don't believe Chris or Ada are in Resident Evil Requiem at all, either from what I've heard or at least in any meaningful way. Now, this is interesting. This is interesting because if he's going to snip this in the bud, you know what I mean, and say, hey, I never made that leak. That's fine. You know, as a leaker, you have that you can say, I never said that, right? I don't know why people are equating that. And I've actually seen people, to be fair to Dusk, I have seen people actually do this, even in my comment section, where they'll say, Dusk said this leak, or he said the leak about Resident Evil 9 being in North America, and it was going to have like all of this. And that's obviously not from him, right? So that does tend to happen. But so him saying that's fine. But the only thing that I find very suspicious here is that he specifically says, from what I've heard, at least in any meaningful way. That does not seem like somebody that's confident in what they're saying. It seems like somebody that's very careful in what they want to say, right? So how is this snipping something in the bud and putting this thing to rest by saying, guys, if he's like, as a leaker, right? Let's be in his position for just a couple of seconds. As a leaker, if somebody tells you that, you know what I mean, something that you know is not in the game, wouldn't you just say that's not in the game? Why would you second guess that, right? Unless you're not a good leaker. Like, that's the only other thing that I can actually think of. Why would he say, oh yeah, I don't believe Chris or Eder or Resident Evil Requiem at all, either from what I've heard, at least in any meaningful way. That seems like he's covering his butt there. You know what I mean? I don't know how else to say it. It looks like he's got a possible, what is it called, deniability, like possible deniability there, where he can just say, well, I said specifically in any meaningful way. So I don't know why people are listening to him. This has been also, he later says, Chris was confirmed already by the game's director to not be a part of Resident Evil 9, and the only reason I clarify any meaningful way is like, it's not impossible for their name to be mentioned in a file or something like that, but they're not involved in the story from what I heard. So this is very interesting that he kind of continued on, and specifically, and this is 10 hours later. Yeah, that's it. That's very interesting. So even he wanted to make it clear here, at least not in meaningful ways. So what he's saying is that, okay, Chris is confirmed by the game's director not being a part of RE9, and the only reason I clarify any meaningful is like, it's not impossible that their name is mentioned or a file or something like that, but they're not involved in the story from what I've heard. Okay, so if that's what he says, then yeah, all right, then hey, that's added to the list. So it's funny that he says at least in any meaningful way, which is very, like I said, it seems like you could plausible deniability, which this guy loves to do, by the way, and he seems to be doing that a lot since after he got called out from his fans and whatnot, that were basically saying, yeah, you said that Leon was going to be the main character, and then after he basically went out and specifically said, I'm going to make it my policy that I'm not going to predict anything, right? He says it right here, if I'm not mistaken. Let's see. Yeah, here we go. Due to how Leon's stuff went down for me after saying he was in RE9 forever ago, I've made it my policy not to be the one to put out any further character stuff out there for RE9 anymore. Yeah, so it's interesting that he says that, but now he goes against his word and starts talking about how Chris and Eder are not in the game. So it's interesting, right? It's almost like he's saying, I'm not going to do that because I got called out, so I'm making it my policy not to do it. And then a month later, or let's say 2 months later, or a month and a half later, he goes up and starts talking about about Eder and Chris. Isn't that against your policy to talk about that? You know what I mean? Like there's an issue there. There's a problem there, where it seems this guy really likes the attention. How many views did this get? 45k views. Yeah, it seems like he's really trying hard to make it seem as if he knows something when it seems like he doesn't. Yeah, there's also something else I also wanted to talk about when it comes to this notorious leaker, because there's something else that's highly incorrect that we need to go over. But you know what? I think I'll save that for a video, like an actual off-stream video. But yeah, just wanted to mention that, boys. But yeah, thank you so much, Jacob Ham 2003, for following the channel on Twitch. Appreciate you, man. Alyssa Ashcroft is my childhood crush. LOL. Sorry, I missed that. I missed that. Agent, what's up, Leon? How's it going, man? Thank you so much for stopping by. Yeah. So yeah, those are the two funny news stories that I kind of wanted to talk about, just because, like I said, it's funny that you see Dusk is he's desperately trying. It seems like he's really trying to
make it seem as if he has information, but all the information that he has is complete rubbish. It's complete trash. Like, it has nothing. It's not good, right? So obviously the game is coming out in a couple weeks, so we'll see. Sure enough, as I've stated several times, I will be looking at all of his rumors or leaks that he's specifically stated about Resident Evil 9. We're going to look at it, all of it. We're going to be dissecting it and seeing just how good of a leaker this guy is, right? So yeah, this is public information. As mentioned, no hate on the guy, but you know what I mean? When you have so much people that come, or even like AI bots that are coming into people's comment sections, people's tweets that are saying, oh yeah, you need to apologize to Dusk. This is not happening to me, by the way. It's happening to other people, I've noticed, where the people are just defending this guy like crazy, even though there's no reason to defend him right now. There's nothing. This guy has gotten so much stuff wrong. Make sure to go check out my other videos if you guys don't know what I'm talking about. But yeah, because I'm not gonna repeat all of it. There's so much stuff that he's gotten incorrect that there's no reason to take this guy at face value. People believe everything Dusk Golem says. Yep. And what's up, Mel World? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping by. But yeah, so as mentioned, yeah, those are the news stories that I kind of wanted to focus on. There's something else I have to talk about when it comes to leaks. I'm kind of saving. It's gonna be a big video, so that's why I'm like, I'm not sure if I want to just do it in front, you know what I mean, in front of everybody, because there's a lot that we got to go over. And like I said, we also have been streaming for 4 hours, so yeah, there's a lot. But those are just the small news that I wanted to go over that I thought was funny. They will be turned into videos, but make sure to check those out and support those videos as well when they come out, guys. But yeah, anyways, I think, guys, we'll end stream there. I am planning on streaming this Monday. Just FYI, we're going to be playing some Resident Evil 6 with Taj. So if you guys are looking forward to that, if you guys have not played Resident Evil 6 and you guys are interested in Resident Evil 6, because obviously the story is very tied to Resident Evil 9, or not the story, but I mean, like, you know what I mean? A lot of the, well, it seems like a lot of the story from what we've heard so far when it comes to Leon is definitely going towards, it's definitely going to be a thing with Resident Evil 9, right? The combat, and I imagine the story, even though we don't have too much details on that. But yeah, so make sure to stay tuned for Monday. We're going to be playing more of Chris's campaign, and then hopefully we get to Eder and Jake's, but we'll see, right? It's a long game. It's a long game. So yeah. Poke says, do you have RE5 on PlayStation? Yes, I actually have every Resident Evil on PlayStation. And every Resident Evil, I think, on PC as well. Yep. But boys, we're going to do that. If so, I'd like to play RE5 with you. It'd be fun. Yeah, you know what? That's actually a good point. Yes, that's actually a good idea. You know what? A couple months ago, I remember saying after we got the platinum for Revelations, because I played Revelations with you guys, right? For anybody that had Revelations, I was going to do that. I also want to do that for Revelations 2. So Resident Evil 5 with viewers would be sick too. You know what I mean? That would be fun. So we might do that. Might do it on PC one day, at PS5 another. That's a good thing. But I think we'll hold off on those streams until after whatchamacallit, after Resident Evil 9 comes out, right? Because I'm going to be super busy in the coming weeks, right? We're leading up to Resident Evil 9, so probably going to be a lot of stuff to cover. I'm going to see if, I get the game. And so, obviously, I'm getting the game, but I mean, if I'm getting the game from Capcom directly, because Capcom specifically said that they're not sending too many people, right? Too many stuff. Also, wait, Poke, we were just talking to Poke, just sent me that video right on YouTube. Let's actually check it out, because I'm on Twitter right now, so.
Resident Evil 9. I want to buy this.
Great. And as a bonus, I'll throw in Resident Evil 6.
No, thank you.
No charge.
I do not want it.
But it's free, sir.
If that game even touches Resident Evil 9, I will kill you.
Don't worry. Someday, someone will come and take you home.
Okay, that is actually kind of funny. So this is they did this with AI, because this is not that Resident Evil was never mentioned in Family Guy. I've seen this with like a movie or whatever.
Resident Evil 9.
Yeah.
I want to buy this.
That's actually pretty good. Yeah. Hey, Resident Evil 6 is it's still I like it. So yeah. You can do like chapter per viewer if you want to do it that way. Yeah. Lord says, I mean, this in the most non-creepy way. Do you have a P.O. box? I want to send some black and white cookies if it doesn't cost too much. You know what? That would actually be a cool idea. Would you guys be interested in sending me stuff? Because that would be a cool video. You know what I mean? We could open stuff on stream. That would actually be cool. I could get a P.O. box
it is possible to get a PO box. And PO boxes, by the way, you basically like you give that information out to everybody, and everybody can basically send the PO like stuff to the PO box, but it doesn't show my address or where I live, right? It'll show like a nearby town or a nearby city, you know, depending on where you want, right? So that would be cool. And no, that's not creepy, by the way, Lord. A lot of YouTubers do that, so you're good. You've been a part of the channel for a long time, dude. So, so no need to worry. You're good. I appreciate you saying not creepy way though, but you're good, man. But no, honestly, I'm actually asking. Should I do like a poll? What do you guys think? Would you guys send some Resident Evil stuff, or even Resident Evil stuff? Would you guys want to send me stuff? Is what I'm asking. But yeah, maybe I'll think about it. You know, if enough people say yes, then yeah. But yeah, I'll have to see, because it does cost money to open a PO box. I actually don't even know what the price is, but I guess I could do it for like a month or two, right, or something like that. Like a month, we'll just test it out. That's a cool idea. So yeah, if you'd like to send me some black and white cookies, because like you said, that's your favorite, right? That'd actually be cool. But yeah, I guess we'll see, boys. I'll see if I do a poll, maybe on Discord or something. Yeah, I say yeah. Well, thank you, man. I appreciate that. I appreciate the thought. But yeah, but we'll see. I'll see how I'll ask people, right? Because right now there's not that many people. Yeah, people have left, so they left. But yeah, we'll see, boys. Anyways, take care, boys. I hope you have a good rest of your weekend. Yeah, I hope all of you are safe. Guys are good. Take care. Hope you guys are well rested if you don't work this weekend. And boys, yeah, I have a bunch of videos for you guys. So it's gonna slowly drip feed. So be on the lookout for that. But see ya, boys. See ya. G night. See ya, Lord.